Welcome, 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 welcome. Something I've got to do. Chat box will now be disabled because we now have CCI, so we should be good there. Subs, people who are subbed will show up in chat. Also helps with the thing that was temporary. But anyways, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Some things I want to talk about. We do have CCI now. This is going to be primarily for alerts and things like that. Which does mean I need to go and technically disable the alert box from like showing things in the main screen. I don't know if it's like hidden, if it like prevents the alerts from happening, but we'll see. I have the alert box hidden for right now, but it still will make sounds. That's just pretty common. But anyways, welcome in everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. And like I said, spoilers. This video will not go live until tomorrow. So that is something that you might need to know because yeah, if you're not wanting to see spoilers for the video, then that's the case. But behind me is a fully done and ready for more things to be installed into it storage logistics system for trains. And the majority of the building has been finished. Outside of just, putting in more containers as needed. For right now, it is huge. What you see here is the inside of the logistics center. Yeah. It's a lot. I know. It's fine. It's a lot. Right? It's huge. And there's a lot going on. Also, it'll be impossible for me to avoid what Eggs is working on, but yeah, Eggs has got a massive thing over there that he's working on as well, which is pretty freaking awesome, and can't wait to see that video. But yes, this is it for right now. There may be modifications that happen to it in the future, but it's going to be pretty epic, like driving through this thing, I think. Mile Camper, well, thank you for that follow. It's going to be pretty epic, I think. Also, you know what? I do have the ability now under the manage rewards. You guys can have some channel points. Just spend outside of an AI song request. Oh, hey,
world looks
the
absolutely
Chewy
insane.
what? 64 months. Did you hear the floop? It made the floop sound. I made it make the floop sound. There you go. You guys can now spend. You guys can now spend some channel points on a creeper hiss sound that I probably won't react to.
Nathan's Lifestyle just gave out 5 subs.
That was super loud. Nathan's Lifestyle, thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way. Holy smokes, why was that so loud? Options. What was that noise? I don't even know what that noise was. Oh my goodness. Anyways, thank you for that. I gotta check that, by the way. That was under a gift. That was a gift sub, wasn't it? Sound outcome for gift. Yeah, it's a withered death, but we need the volume to be 0.2. I feel like the sound outcomes save. That should work, I think. Can you do a stack of creeper hisses? No. Calidate. Nathan, I gotta get you a sign. That's something I want to keep in my inventory here. Let me make some signs. That's something I need to get back into doing now that we have a lot of buildings. If I'm somewhere that I can do signs, I want to do them. Right? So hold like 16 of these in our chest. I don't really need arrows. Do I keep a bow in here? I do, but I don't need more than that. So let's go ahead. And I can put a sign in here for you. Oh, did the creep not play? I heard it, but I didn't hear it. Wait. It didn't play, did it? I seen the message. Why would it not play? Did they change the name? Oh, that's why. There we go. I replayed it. It works. Ah! No, I played it. I played it. It made the sound. It just wasn't out of nowhere, right? You have a suggestion for the truck name? Prime? Oh, that'd be sick, wouldn't it? Prime. Optimus Prime. I can't do a good Prime. Optimus. I can't do it. I ain't that good. Nathan, thank you again for those gifted subs. I'll get that in there, and then that'll be 5 gift. On 6, 9, 20, 25. It's 6-9. Chat, it's 6-9. 6. Never mind, that's too much. It's too much. I'm sorry. It's a little much. I'm sorry. It's your sister's birthday too. Oh man, welcome in. Yeah, you got yourself a 6-9 sign. All right, so I'm not going to explain how this works. That's what the video is for. Cool thing is though, we can stack things on top of each other. It helps a little bit understanding that. What modpack are we playing? This is create. No, it's just create. Just create SMP. We are in the SMP. Eggs was just on here. He just left. He had to go make dinner. Because Eggs lives in a far off land. A far off land. He does. He lives really far. Compared to where I live, anyways. We need... Yo. That's some things I gotta figure out, because I feel like... Oh, there was a sub message. I gotta figure this out real quick. I feel like the sounds are like way louder than they used to be in prior versions.
And just like that, another month has gone by.
Nurse Ratchet, thank you so much for the 27 months. I appreciate that, Ratchet. Thank you. Mr. Nurse Ratchet. All right, let's see. I need... It's not the subscription sounds that bother me. It's going to be the follow sound. These all need to be like 0.5. Yeah. Sorry if you guys are wondering what this is. This is my first day setting this back up for streaming only. I won't be using this when I'm playing normally. Just makes sense. Otherwise, I'd have random sounds and stuff happening all the time. This is an integration feature for you guys, chat. Pretty cool. Like, for example, this is Twitch chat showing up in here. Those who are subbed will show up in here. Oh, Stam's on. It's a very nice little thing. Takes a little bit to set up if you're new to CCI, but It is a nice little thing, you know. Oh yeah, copy and paste. True. I think I can actually paste it directly into here, right? Yeah, you can. You can just like hover over the thing you want it to go into and then hit the and then paste it. I forget about that. I think that's what they were saying. Copy and paste. Gotta get chosen on the streamer bot wagon. Streamer bot integrated into the game though, eggs? Or is streamer bot something different? I use which it's not on right now. I use the Streamlabs chatbot for a lot of stuff. One says, I just wanted to pop in for a few to catch up on last week's vid. I was working on a travel job and he missed a week's worth. Oh my god, dude, you got some catching up to do. Thankfully, it's not like a normal amount where it'd be like videos every day, but there's a lot of content wrapped up in all of these episodes. All right, so I wanted to grab a few things, right? These primarily, because what we're gonna do with this is we're gonna be working on some stuff. But again, there's a lot to sort of do because I want to play cleanup, right? I even said it in the video, like I want to detail these few things. It's a different program, but you do virtually everything. Wouldn't be surprised if someone has integrated it already. Oh, interesting. This is mainly just for stream integrations. It can do a lot of things, spawn mobs. They can do all kinds of stuff. If you haven't seen it before, been around for a while. Made by a buddy of mine. Made by good old iChun, or iChun. I guess it depends on how you say it. iChun. If you ever remember the Portal mod, like the OG Portal mod, like that's the same mod dev. If you ever played Stone Block 2 and you remember the chickens that were in that you battled, that was also iChun. That was also him. He made the chickens. That doesn't look right. So weird when you have the like plate thing here that it does that. Well, I don't know why. If you place gravel, it's like, oh hey, by the way, here's some gravel. It makes you break it like it's gravel, even though it's not. What? The chickens were great. The chickens were awesome. They were pretty interesting, weren't they? Doesn't work so well in the corners. Oh, yeah, you're in here. Some of these I don't know how I'm gonna decorate. I think they're probably fine the way they are. Being on an angle like that. Respect iTunes, yeah. So chunk loaders or swap to post boxes to load and unloaded chunks. Okay, hold on. I think there's a little bit of confusion about how chunk loading works and how postbox works. Right? Right click a train. Okay, the postbox is linked to the train thing. You still have to send packages into the postbox. It won't send into the postbox unless it's loaded. God! The comment section is driving me nuts. It shouldn't, but it is. It has driven me nuts. Stations have a longer range. I move to a loaded area, but this isn't loaded? This isn't loaded? That may be loaded, but this isn't loaded unless I'm standing here. And then I have the same problem on the other side. If I stand over here, then that's not loaded. And what's weird is like, this is in a loaded area. Like my loaders weren't even loaded and they're within the chunk loaded area or a supposedly chunk loaded area. Chosen going off the rails. Dude, I am like losing my stuff, man. Because look. This should be a loaded chunk. That means this should also be a loaded chunk. And look at this. Look, that should be loaded, right? It's the only thing that's not loaded is this freaking interface. So if I move the interface back, but then my train's not close enough. Right? So it's literally on the cutoff zone. It's literally on the cutoff zone of the loaded chunk. Like I think a lot of people just don't understand what's going on here. I can't add another chunk loader over here because I can't make the portals. I tried going further away and placing another portal, and you have to be like 128 blocks away from an existing portal in the overworld to be able to get it, which is 16 blocks in the nether. So the portals need to be about 16 blocks away from each other in the nether, unless you have a mod called like Portal Fix that fixes that stuff. So yes, I could use that for the packages. I could use a post box. I could link the post box to the train station, and then I could have the train fill it, I guess. But it still wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter because that area is not loaded. But it doesn't solve my problem. Let me take a look at the post box real quick again. This still doesn't solve the logistical problem. Actually, let's see, how does this offload onto the train? That's another thing. How does it offload? Or is it just like an inventory that's like not physical? No, it's still a physical inventory. Like it has inventory slots, so it holds packages within it. Then it loads it on the train. How does the train offload the packages? Train stopping in the station will collect it as cargo. The packages matching the address. So where on the post box is the address labels? Another thing I want to look at, because we might use this in the future. Like we might use this for the actual sending to locations. But what I'm wondering is, I have a post box all the way over here. Is this the only way you can label the post box? Address is the name of the post box. Absolutely trash. Wouldn't use it. You would have to do really complex naming conventions for like identifying a portion of a address with regex, and I'm just not doing that for a video. I'm not doing that. You know, like, does that make sense? Like, the postbox name would have to be regexed. Not a lot of people even understand how that works at all in the first place. Trying to explain that in a video, not going to be easy. And then also having more than a few different things on there gets really complicated and really hard to remember. I can simplify this by using the system that I have set up here, by allowing you to offload packages directly from your train using outputs and filtering the outputs. So we can pull packages out of our train. Like, for example, here, this train is sending all of its packages here, gets filtered, loops around, does a thing, and make sure it all goes in here using package filters. Package filters can also go into lists. So because package filters can go into list filters, you can have multiple different things assigned to one filter, meaning that you can have a system like this, but in reverse, and then have a filter on it that pulls out. Why do you need regex? Because you can only have one destination assigned. This will literally label the package for the exact ingredient that it is. That's what I want it to do. I want it to be a specific ingredient. Does that make sense? I really hope that makes sense. And I'm trying my best to explain my logical thinking behind this in the videos. It may not be coming across. I guess it didn't come across. Hopefully it'll come across more after this video goes out tomorrow. Because, yeah, I would need multiple post boxes. And it would be a mess. I think that would be a mess. It super simplifies everything. It's because you have a pig as a shopkeeper and not a cow. You know what, babe? Maybe you're right. Maybe that is the issue. That's been the issue all along. It's been the issue all along. You understood it well, the whole video, I believe? Okay, I hope. I hope that it made sense, or it's making sense why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it will be so easy to manage. So much easier than managing Postbox, I think. So I hope. In modded Minecraft, there's a million ways to solve problems. I just happen to have picked one way to solve it. And like I mentioned a few episodes ago, it's not always going to be the best way that I choose. It's not always going to be the best. I don't do best. I do fun. Always have. And also, this is pork chopping prices. He's not leaving this shop, babe. This is his job. If I put a cow in here, that wouldn't make any sense. Then my pig would be out the job. Then my pig would be out the job. Like, you son of a gun. You had me for a moment there. I was like, no way. I was like, no way. Oh. We have another shop potentially? Oh, I don't know who that is, but somebody looks like they built next to me. Yay. The pig seller's peak, not gonna lie. See, thank you. Gotta be careful, dude. You're playing with fire. My wife's in chat. You are playing with fire right now. She wants a cow there so bad. What? What in the Enderman? Oh, wait. That's right. That's for eggs. I thought an Enderman placed that. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Eggs placed that. Whoops. Over here destroying eggs and stuff on accident. I didn't mean to. By the way, chat, I've got to confess. Whoops. That wasn't there, was it? It was here, right? I may have gotten my hands on a Switch 2. And gotta admit, the Mario's pretty darn fun. Like, the Mario's been pretty fun. I was not expecting to walk into the grocery store after all of these years. My wife and I, it's been like, we just wait. Let's see. Nah, they playing you over, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I was able to beat Pokemon last night, and I tell you what, I'm not complaining. It was worth every penny. Worth every penny. I was able to beat Pokemon last night and not throw up. I felt so sick. playing on the regular Switch. I could not play this latest version, and it was actually bearable. It was great. So for that, it was worth it alone. So not they played me, trust me. Gotta break the button. But anyways, like I was saying, it's been like every year since like COVID, even before COVID, right? Getting a console was so difficult because of them being sold out. So it was weird actually being able to go into the store and getting a console and like actually being able to get it like the day it come out. That felt weird to me. I can't be alone there. But them making it where you want to play second player to play with you, you need to purchase another key for that player. There's game share. What do you mean? I don't know. I am a little iffy though. Like they did this on the regular Switch, so there's nothing you can really do about it. Like it's on the regular Switch too. Like their new system is on both consoles, so you're kind of let me see this. The slab. Did they improve the Joy-Con technology? I don't really know. The thumbsticks are bigger, Sigma. They can also apparently work as a mouse. I mean, there's no games to try that out yet. I'm not so much a fan of weird technology stuff like that, like controllers being weird. I just want the games to play smooth. And for example, I love Pokemon. I've always loved Pokemon. And I was able to play it last night and actually get through it. And I wanted to keep playing it for once in a while. For once in a long time, I was able to actually keep playing it and not feel sick after playing it because the frame rate drops were so bad on the last gen. It made me so sick to play. Which that shouldn't be the case. It did. It made me so sick. Like it just made me like feel that car sickness feeling. The frame rate's so low. Ugh. Gross. I don't know if this is working or not. Looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Nope. No games to try it out. There's a tech demo. You gotta buy it to try the mouse function. Yeah, no, I'm not buying that. I heard the reviews of the game's not that great. It ain't no Astro. I freaking platinumed Astro, by the way, on the PlayStation 5. I haven't platinumed a game in a long time. I platinumed Astro. Is there a button under here or something? Is the playlist AI? No, this is my playlist. This is my Amazon stream playlist. No, this is, or not Amazon. Wow. This is Spotify. We don't do AI all the time. That's just we've just been having fun with it like a few days ago. Is there music playing? You don't hear anything? It's there. If you don't hear anything, that's kind of weird. I have it quiet. Thanks for the music AI tips. Had a blast generating some tunes. Oh yeah, there's some interesting things you can do. It's fun, isn't it? Right. It's like, it's just fun, right? Where it becomes weird, I will still say this, is when people write it off as they're now a musician because of that stuff. Now, some cool things that you could do. Use TV. Thank you for the prime. So cool things you could do. You could use the AI to generate you a song. Get it to somewhere where you're like, oh man, I really like that. And then you play it yourself. You know? If you got a good enough ear, you should be able to technically take what you are hearing and probably turn it into a tune, or at least use it enough to get you inspiration without being a direct knockoff or ripoff of someone else's song. You know? It could be used that way. I think it'd be fair. Be kind of cool. Oh, you're talking about, I'm trying to catch up with Chad, sorry. You're talking about the graphics in Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the way the 3D Scarlet and Violet setup was. I liked Sword and Shield. I did like Sword and Shield a lot. But yeah, the Scarlet one's weird. All being open world felt it felt too open. And I don't think it was linear enough. It didn't hit the same way as normal Pokemon did. There are remakes though I can play if I really wanted that experience. Like right now, like the Diamond remake, I can play that still. But yeah, I was not a big fan of that. But I got through it. The weirdest Pokemon story I have ever experienced, honestly. Pokemon Scarlet, and honestly, weirdest Pokemon story. I don't know. It was weird. Like, I get it. You're like school kids and you're like in school and like school kids get bullied. I get it. But like making that a plot point and then I don't know. Felt weird. Definitely felt like a big departure. It was, yeah, huge in my opinion. The next one looks almost the same, which will be interesting to see. I mean, they're always gonna sell well. People want their Pokemon, man. People want to play their Pokemon, you know. So it's always gonna be that way. What are we building? I'm just doing some cleanup. We're going to gather some resources. Not a lot of what I'm doing here is going to be used in any kind of footage or anything, I don't think. This is just mainly doing some nice decorating and detailing and just hanging out with you, chat. You know, just been in my stream day, hanging out with you guys, chatting, talking about weird things like the Switch, stuff like that. But no, the Mario Kart was great. Glad you're here, buddy. Same to you, Sigma. Hope you're doing well, my dude. I bet Sigma would have a good view on this. Boy, the modding Minecraft landscape, boy, has it changed over the years, hasn't it? Used to have like cool mod packs to play like every month. Now it's like, eh. There's like maybe a cool mod pack once in a great while. Maybe it was easier to make mod packs back then. Happy is starting to work on one? Dude, come on. I'd love to see it. Sometimes this works where it stays. Is it if it's like that and then it stays? No. I'll just leave it like that. I don't like the clipping. I think that works. Tried a few different packs to get bored writing recipes and stuff. I can see that. And that's understandable. What? Chosen does not have black hair. What? Wait, what color's my hair? It's blue on my logo. My hair is basically the same color as my Minecraft character. I have brown hair. I was just in the sun a lot, so it turns blonde when I'm in the sun. My hair gets bleached in the sun. But I have a red beard, brown hair, dirty blonde hair, I guess you can call it. Let's call it dirty blonde. You really want to purchase a Switch 2, but it's very expensive here. Luckily, I'll be going on holiday to a different country where it's cheaper. Is it more expensive in other countries? I was watching like Halloween Mooncrab play it with the crew, and it was interesting seeing the camera being used. Like in Mario, there's like you can actually see your friend's face while they're like playing Mario. I thought that was kind of cool. But you have to have friends. To play with like that. Like, so I don't think we'll be getting the camera. Friends? What's that? I know. It's like, I don't know. We don't have like those kind of friends. Like we have friends, but not those kind of friends. A lot of our friends don't play video games. My wife and I are sitting on the couch. We're like just jamming out to some Mario Kart. She's over there like unlocking every character. And any friends we have are like, ooh, you guys play video games? That's so lame. that kind of mentality. Like, what? My kids play games. Like that kind of idea. Get an idea of kind of friends we have. You can even call them like that kind of friend. I wouldn't even call them that kind of friend. Oh yeah, Eggs is in chat and Stam's playing. I don't know if Stam's streaming. Stam's playing though. I wish we had that streamer mod on here that would show like when we tabbed if they were like live, like if they were red, they would be live. Sam is streaming? Okay. Good. That means I can bother him if I need. I can go bug him or something. I should just go plow. No, sorry, I should rephrase that. Oh, Beerstone's on as well. I should go like plow my train through his tunnel. I should really reword that. Hold on a minute. I should squeeze my train into his tunnel and go visit him. Hold on. Chat. Chill. No. Hold up. I've got to. How do I word this? It's a tight fit, chat. I don't know how else to word it. The train don't fit. All right. It's not my fault. How do I word this? Clip it. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, don't do that. All right. Let's see. I guess I might as well get on the clip farm train. Boom, boom, boom. Try the back and forth method. You guys are what method? Wait a minute. What? That's wild. Back and forth method. Okay, that's in. Apply a bit of diesel. Yeah, I'm running a diesel train. It would work, wouldn't it? But no, we could go visit. I'm afraid though, like if I visit anybody, that I'll be like spoiling something. I don't want to spoil anything. I don't know. Luckily, Sam is streaming, or anything you do to him, he is already spoiling. Wait, what? I'm so bad at recording. Hello? Hello, train? Train? What? There it goes. That does so little damage. I wonder if this is caused from us just having the range set so far on these. Is there a button on this side? No, there's just... Spoilers are more of a respect thing. Yeah, kinda. Beard, you getting some screenshots? Dude, Beard, he was on when I was working on stuff yesterday. No, not yesterday. I was editing. When I was working on things the other day, he was AFK the entire day. I was on. I was like, holy smokes, whatever farm he's got cooking, he's letting that bad boy run. I can't wait to buy the products from it. All day yesterday as well. Oh my god. He's cooking up some farm, I tell you what. Maybe it's the factory that he built. He's AFK in that. Need to fix some of this area, but thank you for the follows, guys, by the way. Huge influx of followers as of recent. I'm gonna blame me promoting my Twitch for once in my YouTube videos, which I normally don't. So thanks to my current self, I guess, for that. Is YouTube still weird about even mentioning it? I know they didn't like it when you were streaming. I don't know. I don't really care at this point. I don't know. It feels weird to gatekeep what you can and can't promote on your own channel that you drive traffic to. That seems really weird. Like you're still driving traffic regardless. It's like being anti, like in their case, right? That feels very anti-collab. I get it. It's like a competitor website. But who's streaming on YouTube? Like, when you think of a streamer, you don't think of YouTube. When you think of streaming, you think of Twitch. So, Stam apparently, yeah, but he's also streaming on Twitch, right? It's just one of those things. YouTube tried its hand at the streaming thing, but I don't. It still has the platform available, but it just feels so cluttered. Like, I don't watch streams on YouTube because, for one, it's hard to find them. It's so cluttered with everything else that's not streams. It's very hard for me to see. Your automatic VOD saver? I use a downloader that's very easy to download the VODs from. That's why I don't even worry about it. You have drops? Yeah. Is there a drop going on right now? You just got to drop? Heck yeah. Bonus. Get to watch a chosen stream and get drops? Heck yeah, dude. Where it's at. I don't know if these I shouldn't even be doing this because I don't know how permanent these tracks are, really. It's like a cluster over here, man. Like, tracks beyond this point, like, just expect them to probably not be the same next week. Randomized block placing, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Client-side mod am I using? That is Shuffle. And it's built into the mod pack, so if you download the mod pack, it's in here. Why does it do that right there? What is right outside of render that would cause this, outside of all of these rails? I'm still thinking it might be like curved rails, maybe. Was there a train here? Something unloading. And it happened like right back here, right? Happens like right back here. What's unloading? Like, I get it. It can't be the vaults that are in here. That doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, there are vaults in here. But that shouldn't be doing anything. And I can't tell, there's no trains over here, just mine, but it's not unloading. I don't know. You never texture walls, which you might now? Go for it. Heck yeah. No! Wasn't trying to do all that. Such a pain placing back in the train tracks. Yeah, with Shuffle, it's really easy, yeah, because you can, like, I like to say I specify, like, specific amounts. Let's just make it a little bit easier. Blown away by how creatively you guys display daily. You're still in, look, box mode. Oh. I'm sure you got it in you. You probably do the same thing that I do a lot, where you sit there and you keep looking at this thing and you keep looking at it and looking at it and looking at it and looking at it but you never do anything about it. But you want to, but you just keep looking at it. But you never do. You never actually fix it. But you're like, I want to. I should probably do this. But you go, but man, that's going to take a while. And so then you never do it. Yeah. Man, I should really do this thing. Looks at it again. Maybe tomorrow. Eventually. I got other things I want to try and do. Feel seen. No, that's everyone, dude. You're not alone. Everybody does that. You know, I say just like build a random shape for a floor, build up about 7 blocks, and then throw a roof on that bad boy. You're good. You got a cool looking building. As I walk up to this thing. I'm sorry, chat. This was a 16-hour long build, though. Let's be fair about this. This took 16 hours. With just me. Yeah, big builds take a while, yeah. Problem is like it's not even doing, this isn't even like farming anything. It's just here to house freaking trains, eggs. What are we doing today then? We're gonna be collecting some resources here in a minute. We're gonna be going mining. We might build a better drill. A drill that has storage support. We might build some vaults and attach it to a drill to make that process a little bit smoother. I think that would be good. That way I can just collect everything and not really worry about it. Then we can set up like an auto voiding thing on the side maybe. We can add some more drills to it too. I think that would probably be good. You made a thing underground that's gonna lose me diamonds? Wait, what? That's so loud. I need like blackstone. I need some stuff from the nether essentially. Surprised you guys haven't had an MBT overload with chests on drill contraptions. Why would that, what item has an MBT that we're mining? What? And then in this version it uses components now. So we're gonna drill. Well, after we fit our train into Stam's... No, I was kidding. Oh, Jesus. No, yeah, we're going to do a little bit of drilling. A little bit of mining. We'll set up a vault. Have any idea what your main base is going to look like? I don't know what everybody keeps meaning by main base, but yeah, I have no idea. I just know that area is going to be an area I use. This like area is going to be used for stuff. I just don't know for what. And I don't know if you can call it a main base, but it'll be a base. Maybe it'll be where I hide all my failed projects. Let's hope this one isn't one of those failed projects. How you doing? Just got back from football conditioning. They condition you now? By God. I remember our football players used to just sweat. You guys get conditioning now? That's crazy, dude. I don't remember that. I did wrestling. And we definitely didn't get conditioning in wrestling, that's for sure. They turned the heat on and forced us to run in the annex. True story. True story, and we had to wear sweaters. True story. True story. No cap. We go and do hella weights and all the yeah, but you get all the conditioning, right? You said you get air conditioning. The sweat is weakness leaving the body. That sounds like something that, oh man, the chest drills where you had like a guy, he was on all fours, and then you had to rest your chest on their back, put your hands behind your back, and then spin in circles on their back doing wrestling drills. Dude, that stuff was crazy. The amount of ripped shirts I had from doing that. Oh my, it would put a hole in your shirt. This song, you love this? Yeah, this song is great. What is this? Like, who is this artist? Andy McKay. But I do like this style of music. I'll start a jam based off of this. Guys on all fours, happy Pride Month! Daystar. Oh god. Dudes on all four, happy Pride Month! Exactly. That's so funny. This is in Fallout 76? Is this in Fallout 7? This doesn't feel like a Fallout 76 kind of song. Like a Fallout... What? Probably 4 big guys. Dude. Wrestling was a weird sport. It's still a weird sport. I mean, you're essentially wrestling with other dudes and girls. There were girls there too. But you're wearing something that makes you as close to naked as possible without being naked. I mean, that's what singlets are. I mean, you're as close to naked as you can possibly get. All right, I need to package. Let's start on making a train, I think, or not a train, a drill machine. I think. A drill machine. The orc cohort. Yeah, this will work. Okay. Now on this, I might just remove the chests and quit worrying about filtering and just collect everything. And what we can do is we can have maybe filters on the outside where we can set to void off certain things. You love wrestling a lot. Your family went to state. Oh yeah, no, I did wrestling too. I liked wrestling until I got my face destroyed from somebody's freaking forearm back in high school. That sucked. That didn't feel like wrestling to me. I've come a long way since Buildcraft Quarries. I gotta grab some more drills. I don't think this is tall enough. Can't hear you. Got a 2-minute ad. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, frick. That sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, 24. That's 24 tall. Good to know. Okay, 24, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. You 32 tall? How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Maybe do 31 by 31. Do we make it circular shaped? I mean, at this scale, it doesn't even really matter, does it? How big do you want your drill? Yes. Exactly. That's a yes. It gets bigger and bigger. I mean, yeah. 31 by 31 seems pretty fair. Chosen's going for the Guinness World Record create drill. The World Annihilator. I want it to be 4 chunks wide and 5 chunks tall. I want my FPS to cry every movement forward. I only want to spend 2 minutes mining instead of 15. A little better than Foxy's boat. Foxy's boat's great though. It's a train. What is this from? Done for? This sounds like something from a play. Just have it do a full 16 by 16 by 16. Is this from Epic? Oh, it is from Epic. Yeah, it's Epic. Never listened to Epic, but as a music major, a large amount of my friends are into it. I've not seen it either or heard it. mean, honestly, you can't go wrong with Hamilton. It's so good. We're getting there. Now this is a bop. Oh, dude. My wife and I got to watch the play at the Fabulous Fox in St. Louis. It was so cool getting to watch it live. That was sick. If you've never gotten to watch a play, watch this one or watch like Phantom of the Opera. Phantom of the Opera though is sick. They have like pyrotechnics going off and everything. It's crazy that like a play about like politics and history is so popular. So good. You could tell just like how good the writing of the music was. To make something like this so popular. Look at that. Did you know that you can put mending on super glue? You can't in this version for some reason. We've tried. I don't know if they changed something in this version or not, but you can't for some reason. I mean, broken tags, it's something. Something is not allowing it to be enchanted, yeah. This is I've not watched the new Beetlejuice. I gotta figure out how I want to do the vaults because I want this interface on the front of the vault. Is this from a play? McKay. Pepper! It's more probable that it's intentionally blocked. Same as I do with packing tape. Yeah, I was wondering, well, it wasn't like that before, so it must have been a recent addition, right? Because they also blocked it from the extendo grip. That used to be able to be enchanted, and you can't do that anymore. So I'm unsure. Okay. It's not like I use it like all that much. I need add the vaults, get rid of the chests. I'll probably bring this over here real quick. No, I'll leave it. What's the plan today? Just doing some like odd and end weird stuff, you know, non-camera, non-like video specific stuff. We're just chilling. We're collecting some resources. I'm making a bigger train or a bigger drill, you know. I don't think there's a way to like keep a certain amount of this stuff in stock on a contraption because the redstone stuff doesn't work. So if we are voiding out any resource, we've got to keep in mind that it will most likely I don't know, like contraptions and create are still, in my opinion, just underdone. There's a lot more potential to them if they had a little bit more functionality. You can't control redstone stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't control a funnel while it's on a contraption, like in contraption mode. Like, you can't detect any of that. You just realize in 121, you actually have tag items that are supposed to get mending / unbreaking. So it's likely create hasn't added those. I would still think it's intentional. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because I mean they added support for this for the back tank, right? So I would assume that, you know, that's the case, but you never know, you know. You never know. I don't know what this one's from either. You made glass wrenchable? I wish barrels in this were wrenchable. I wish we could wrench barrels. What are some other things that'd be really good if they were wrenchable? Barrels? Trap doors? Shulker boxes, maybe? I don't know if chests should be. Chests seem like a weird one. That seems like an accident waiting to happen. Shulkers would be good, though. Chest for turning. This wrench doesn't turn things. Well, I guess this works on a chest. Yeah, this works on chests. See, if you use this and use the rotation menu. Pillars and logs. You can do that with pillars and log. Yeah, you can do that with pillars too. Yeah, you can already do that. Pillars, the pillar blocks and stuff can be rotated with the whatever keybind you assign to this rotational wheel. All right, I just made that down. Yeah, you could do this. Don't wrench vaults into silos. A silo? The heck's a silo? Is that an add-on or something? Poor man's prison. Is this from a play as well? This is real. AI are real. Oh my god. We only did that for like 2 days. 2 stream days. I don't know if we don't have any song requests for AI, so I haven't touched any of that today. Nobody gets to hear that in the VOD. They don't get to hear this in the VOD. Seems like some kind of war song. I was due for an update on this thing anyways. Craig's got an AI song though. Down tempo about YouTube copyright strikes. Oh my god. Wow. It's making it. What was the style? Down tempo dridge? I don't know what that is. Maybe I'm stupid. I want something cool for this. Honestly, this would make a really cool video if I did this on a video, but we're going to use this for the stream. We're going to come up with something cool. We have a lot of space. It's funeral music. Oh god. That's going to be interesting sounding. It's an evil bard. An evil bard. Dude, an evil bard sounds like the sickest thing to play. I would love to play as an evil bard. What the Is that your bard? Yeah, but he's really evil. What do you mean he's evil? You should have seen the children he sung about. Ah, all the dead children he sung about. He's the evilest of the bards. So evil. All right. Here's that song called, it's about YouTube copyright strikes. Bards for the win. Oh my god. And you want it in that funeral style. Well, it's got the minor key correct, isn't it?
I made a video all on my own, shot it on a flip phone, edited on a stone, just vibing with Minecraft, chilling with friends. Then bam, a copyright claim just descends. I used 3 seconds of a song from 1972, is that wrong? Didn't even hum the tune in key.
It's relatable.
Now Warner Bros owns custody of me.
Warner
Copyright
Bros.
strikes
Warner Bros.
again. Guess I'm the villain, not big content man.
2, 3,
Use
4,
your jingle
5.
in a dream, that's fair game. Demonetized before I knew your name. Oh no, oh please.
Jesus.
Not the Disney sneeze. I'm sorry, I'll mute all ambient breeze. They claim my cat meowed like Elvis might.
They claim my cat.
Couch was lit too bright. That background ad in GTA. Well, Coke just sued my soul away. They said, you're lucky we didn't sue your thoughts. Next time don't even think of bots. Then YouTube smiled and took my bread and handed it to Sony instead.
Yep, there we go. Where's the Nintendo though?
Again. All I did was breathe and hit send. Who knew that blinking had a patent fee? Now I own my left knee to NBC. Oh dang. Oh snap.
Why is this so good though? That's the AI stuff is getting really good, dude.
Just whistled once and got a map, a trap. The ghost of Mozart, a sneeze from The Office. Ambient birdsong licensed by Universal Music Group.
Yep.
So here's my new content plan. Staring at a wall with a potato can. No music,
Staring
no
at a wall with a
jokes,
potato
no
can.
sound at all. 'Cause copyrights got me by the copyright balls.
Balls.
But hey,
Dude, that ending.
at least
The
I'm
ending.
not banned yet.
At least I'm not banned yet. Yeah, yeah.
Just shadow banned
Shadow
and broke.
and broke. Wow. That was good. That was great. All right, that was worth all the bits. Crack. Or not bits, sorry, channel points. Wow. That was good. That was true. Relatable. Yeah, it's too uncanny. To be fair though, I did ask it to be super sarcastic. That's a great request. Yeah, thank you, Craig. So I ran it out the top a little bit, you know. Good evening. Gaming, how are you doing? Rivian Gaming, welcome. Should use terracotta and make it look like a piece of toast. It does look like toast. It's the toast drill. Steven MC Master and also Shadow Blink. Thank you for the primes, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Also over earlier, Shogin. Did I say that right? Thank you for the prime. I think I missed that. And then Daystar gifted a sub to Eggs. Thank you, dude. I swear this Alexander Hamilton soundtrack turns into a road trip play every time we take a road trip. My wife can vouch. And every time it gets to the end, it's so sad. It's weird. How do you make writing essays sound epic? This is how. This is how you make writing essays sound epic. Song. Look around. Where do I want the vault placements? I want like ladders so I can like climb up. So I want it to look like, maybe I'll have the vault sideways and then have the ladders where we have access to the interfaces. Does that mean I probably want to cover the entire drill section here though with some kind of block palette? I just don't know what. Did you see the Tony's performance of the OG Hamilton cast? Great mashup of songs from the show. I don't remember if I did or not. My wife and I had watched it live though. We watched the cast. Like these guys were who we seen. They were celebrating the 10 years of the show. It's crazy. Yeah, it was fun. Apparently we're listening to a Christmas song now. Don't blame me, chat. I didn't do it. What are we building? A drill? We're modifying our drill a little bit. Not really strictly Christmas. Feels a lot like Christmas. Yo. Frank J, thank you for the prime, by the way. For drills, what's the max height and width? I don't know. These configs are definitely modified, and I have no idea what the default is. It's I think it's a default of like 512, I think, inside of a cart contraption, but I could be wrong there. I think it's a default of 512 though. Yeah, he ended up changing it, but that was for a train, and I don't know if the train contraptions are separate. And I'm pretty sure his boat's over 2,000. We could look. I don't even know where it's listed at. Max length. I don't know what it'd be under. You had to ask the up the limit. Boy, everybody's on today. Probably a server config file. Yeah, but we can see all the config files, I think. Could be wrong. I don't know. Scoria would be brown. Bet you can make an insane tunnel bore. I mean, this is a tunnel bore. The thing flying here. Will you have a YouTube series for MC Eternal? MC Eternal's got another. I don't know, maybe. Is there any new mods in MC Eternal, or is it like just the same? Like here's AE2, here's Refined storage. Here's, you know, the same mods from several years ago. God, good fly. Fly out here. I wonder what they've done different. Now see how much Scorchia do I have? Is it enough? Very little Scorchia. What do I want to do there then? I do deep slate. Ooh, mud. You know, we'll do mud mixed with deep slate variants. Quick question, have you searched far and wide? How do I find my Minecraft Java screenshots? If it's vanilla Minecraft, it'll be located in your %app data % folder. That's a great way to search it. Like if you open up your like Explorer, and then where it says home in the top on the search bar, you just do %app data, all one word, and %. Again, when you search for that file, it'll be a .minecraft folder. If you're playing mod packs, like on CurseForge, you can just right click the instance and click open folder. Also, if you're playing Minecraft, you can go to options, resource packs, open pack folder. That'll open your resource pack folder, and then you can hit the up arrow to go back one folder directory. And then in there, you'll also find your screenshots. So those are all different ways that you could do that. It's a lot of great ways. Also, when you take a screenshot, like I want this screenshot, for example, it actually shows up right here. And then you can, so long as you're not in F1, you can click that and it should open up your image, whatever you have as defaulted for opening images. That'll open that up too, the image. Then you can right click that image if you're using like the built-in one in Windows, and you can open in File Explorer after right clicking on that image, and that'll also open it up to File Explorer. Another awesome way, if you want to just take a quick screenshot of something on your screen directly, you can Windows Shift and S. That'll pull up your snip tool, and then you can just select on your screen the thing that you want, and then it automatically copies it to your clipboard. You can paste it in something like Discord, and then that saves it into a folder inside of your pictures that's called screenshots. Hope that helps. That was a TMI sort of thing. Too much information. My God, Chosen, slow it down. I didn't need to know that much. Do yourself a favor and install Greenshots for screenshots. No, it's built into Windows. You don't have to install any like weird janky software. It's literally built into Windows. There's no need to install no janky. Oh yeah, the mud sounds so weird, doesn't it? Control print screen. If you have it defaulted to print screen, the default key now on like Windows 11 is to hold down Windows key, Shift, and S. That pulls up your screen cap. If you have multiple monitors and you hit print screen, it's going to copy everything from all of your monitors all into one massive screenshot. So keep that in mind. You Windows Shift S, it lets you select a specific portion of your screen that you want. And it copies it to your clipboard too. This will make a perfect backdrop, I think. Copper. This needs to be copper. We're gonna have like stairs and stuff that go up the side. Gonna look cool. At least I hope. Don't block the chest? I don't know if it blocks it while they're in entity form. And I think I'm gonna get rid of those chests, so I'm not worried about it too much right now. Maybe not, actually. I'm not going to use copper. I'm going to use... I think I have weather blocks in here. Yeah. When'd you build the station? I just logged on, looked at it, snapped my fingers, and it was there. 16 hours later. We built it on stream. And it's not exactly a station. It is, but it isn't, if that makes sense. You guys should hang out in more episodes. Love the factories and building and stuff. Love to see more human interaction. I wish it worked that way. The last few days, like, nobody's been online when I'm on, like, outside of eggs, which we have talked, but like nothing that's like really video worthy, I don't think. So it's not, I wish it worked that way, but it doesn't always work that way, especially for me that I do a lot more episodes. Things take time. Beardy and Sam did a swap. You could try and do something like that. So they are literally in the same time zone. I am not. Like, Sam's on right now. I think it's late though for him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need to take this back. If JoJo would stop getting sick. We had one good thing, but honestly, that video got a lot of hate, and whatever. It is what it is. I think, though, the majority of the hate comes from the one-off people. Which video got hate? The one where I sold, or where we did like the land thing, where I basically got an IOU from DeJojo on his like first day in. Yeah, it was supposed to be a funny bit. That was the whole point, like for it to be funny, but it apparently wasn't. I don't know. To a lot of people, they're like, "It's not funny." I'm like, okay, whatever. That's why I say sometimes I read comments and I'm like, maybe this is just, you know, just the one-off few people. But there was several comments that were kind of like, this ain't, I don't like this. And I was like, okay. Thought it was hysterical. I thought it was funny too. Some people took like real offense to it, I guess. It's too political. Whatever. Like I was hoping like people like thought it was funny, like even the American flag, like the American landowner, you know, idea, like, but between that and like being called a scammer and stuff like that, like it didn't set well, I guess, with a lot of people for whatever reason. Yeah, with the villager mask, like he was a persona. I was hoping people would get it, but then not everyone did. Some of the kind of the comments you should just ignore. I know it's hard though, Pepper. It's not easy. I'm human, you know. I read something expecting a lot of positivity, and then to read negativity, you know, I'm human. I'm only human. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes I get super negative comments. And it's hard to write it off as just, yeah, someone I should just ignore. Yeah, it's easy to say to ignore, but it is very hard to do that. Much as I would love to.
Tech Josh just gave out 50 subs.
Most floops I've ever heard in one go. That was a floop. That was an insane floop. All of the floops in a row. Jesus. Hold on, Tech. Hold on, dude. It's playing catch up right now. I wish it would just keep flooping like that, but instead it just wants to floop all the sounds at once. That got your ears, dude. I wasn't expecting the floops to do that. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. There's a lot of subs. That was tech. Oh my god, dude. All the negative comments. It's not a lot of negative comments. It's just it's just the occasional ones, you know. I'm not crying or anything. You're crying. I'm not. I swear. Thank you, dude, for the 50 gift subs. Oh my god. It's also on the 69 day. Gotta get a glow in here. It's storming here and you have to walk to work. Oh, hopefully you stay dry. Get yourself a poncho. They're like 90 cents at the grocery store. What is this from? For you from me. This is getting added to my likes like that. I like this. Tech again. Thank you, dude, for the 50. The song's really goofy, yeah, but it's sweet kind of goofy. Even the 50 huge. I don't even know. I'm gonna need another Tech Josh straw statue laying around in a like laying down in like a pose. He's gonna be posed up. I haven't made any straw statues yet. Need to tell out for your wife to get the camera with these subs. Wait. Need to yell out for your wife to get the camera with these subs. Wait, what? Hold on. I almost had that fly. What is that? Look at her angel. Okay, I'll get the rest of this put up. Now we need stock tickers. I'm so glad these work in contraptions. Like, just none of these would have worked if this contraption thing didn't work. Is Doggo, how are you doing? Oh, that's right. I gotta link them. I still didn't link it. Quit. Doing pretty good, thanks. And you? Oh man, I am doing surprisingly well. Even though this has been a really weird like change for like the YouTube channel and like my daily routine. Doing the content I'm doing here right now. Been very different. What was I gonna do for this? I need funnels. Shoots, I mean. Oh, while I'm over here, I should also grab, oh, nope, these. And it can pick up a cauldron with lava in it, right? Like we can contraption a cauldron with lava, I think. I hope. You wish your building looked half as good as yours? Oh god. I always like saying I'm doing not unwell. It's 50-50 chance that people well, oh, the auto pilot straight to, oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah. I'm doing not unwell. Feels weird to say it like that. So I'm thinking right here, we have a funnel. By default, it's like this. It'll have a filter in it. We can set a couple of filters. I think 2 is probably more than enough. Same up here. So long as the cauldrons work, that'll be fine. Let's do 8 lava buckets. I'm gonna try out the new fluid hatch. Test with 1 water? I could. Well, either way, it should contraption. That shouldn't matter. The fluid hatch is pretty nifty. Yeah, that's what's going to be kind of interesting. Place a fluid hatch here. To pay. Look at that. Oh, that's so nice. Why is that not default create? They want you to spout everything. I wonder if you can use a fluid hatch and instead of a spout to maybe make it faster, use a deployer and then have the deployer click on the spout with a bucket. That probably works. You'll be back. Empires roar. Send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Ah, yes. How amazing. So cheerful, too. I'm glad he loves us, you know. You think it leaves liquids behind? I bet it keeps it, maybe. I'll have to glue it together to find out. I gotta head back anyways. And ever. Don't think the lava will act like lava? Yeah, but when I place it down, it will work. No, I'm not dumping it. So cheerful. Da 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 ya, da 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 da. So good. It leaves water source blocks behind. You've never tried a cauldron. Oh, yeah. You can't glue like water source blocks, but it being in a cauldron should, I think. Oh, he got in this playlist? I freaking love this dude. His music's really good. He did that CG5 collab. That was really good. His saxophone's so good. You've been streaming for 2 hours? You just got a notification. Oh man, do you have a typical schedule or is it just random? No, the schedule's here on Twitch. I also have it posted on the SP Discord. Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays are my normal stream days. So Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays around this same time, anywhere after 11 p.m. CST, usually. Oh yeah, you should watch this guy look up Legrand on YouTube. Like his music videos are really good too. If you like this style, like he's pretty nice. Pretty sick. You thought that sounded familiar? Yeah. Are these covers? No, this is his originals, I'm pretty sure. Is there a way I can rotate on this and like turn around? I think so. Spawn Mountain? I'm indifferent. This guy too, I don't know if this is from like a play or something, or this is just his music, not a play. Okay. It was just weird that whenever I created the playlist for it. What? Bro is having too much fun with this song, isn't he? You like songs about death? I don't know what this one's about. I'm skipping that one though. All right. His songs are goofy as hell. It's good though. I think this will have to be slabs. Jesus Christ. What was that song? Yeah, I have a command on my stream deck that auto copies the track information. This sounds like you asked for this. Well, this isn't AI or nothing. These are just songs on Spotify. This was a generated playlist. I probably will do scaffolding up here. It's not on the floor level. It's supposed to be from a play. Bro's making a movable mansion. Does feel like that, doesn't it? Is this one of them book talk songs? This really feels like one of those. It's Doggo. Have a good one. the build for? It's just a drill. Sounds like one of them dirty book songs. Yeah, that should work. And we'll do the same thing on the bottom here. Gotta get some stairs. Well, maybe not actually. I probably use the main contraption. I'll just clear the underneath so it doesn't. It's not just a drill. Yeah, it's drill. It's the drill 9000. Yeah. I'm just tired of having issues, you know, with the drill lag and stuff. We should add a system that auto places torches. We can do that too. We can add an auto torch placer on both sides. Oh, so good. Can't be wood either. I don't want it to be wood. Say holy lag. It won't lag. Rules for you. Time. Such a beautiful transition on that. To be fair, Foxy is thinking of removing his drills, I think. Well, good thing this thing usually just stays in my pocket, and that's... It stays in my e-chest. It's not normally just out, you know? I'm not like out and just like waving it around everywhere, you know? This song's adorable. I haven't heard this one before either. Really like your face. You should fear me. Psych. Such a peak song. Good. That was cute. That was. Do copper bar railing with the copycats. I was thinking of doing railing, but not. I'm kind of going with a theme. So like, copycat panels are what's next. But it's not going to be, I think, copper. I wish we had different like tinges of this copper though. Like I wish this did change color, but it doesn't. It doesn't tarnish. Oh, you want to do AI? Oh, Tech did an AI song 1 minute ago. A power ballad. Oh my god. Chosen's just talking. Okay. That's a cute song. All right, I'm generating it up and then we'll. All right, Tech. I got you. I got you. Power. So Tech wanted a power ballad. Chosen just talking about your mom again. I had somebody comment, and I thought this was funny on a recent YouTube video. They go, you know, I really don't like the your mom jokes. And okay. Everyone has a right to not like them. It's okay. Hope they don't watch the stream. Yeah, I hope they don't. We don't need that energy around here. All right, here it is. Here it is. Check. And in it, 80s, it's like he wanted a power ballad.
Late night editing, just me, my thoughts, and a gentle strike from EMI. And then he showed up in the comments, chosen with your mom jokes again. I uploaded a clip of me building a base. Simple redstone, no drama, no trace. But then I checked the feed, and what do I see? A copyright claim and a comment from he. Nice build, he said, but your mom did it first, and my monetization straight into the hearse.
He taught. Wait, no. Hold on. I'll redo this one. I think that it's ChatGPT did not understand that this needs to be in a new one. Oh my god. And it blended them together. Oh my god. There's an ad right now. I need a better way of seeing. There is no ad right now, so we're good. Let's see. Okay. Okay, this is talking about. My light flickered on and off. That was weird. All right, light. Still a banger? No, I'm gonna get a good one that's actually correct. Power ballad in the key of irony. I love it. Oh god. I see, I'm not like pre-reading these, so I'm gonna be just as shocked as you are at what it actually generates. So let's do this. The Holy Spirit came for you, Chosen. I don't think that's how that works. I don't. That's not the kind of spirit I want in my house. All right, let's do that. And the only spirits we keep in our house are the alcohol ones. All right, there we go. There we go. And that one, and that one. All right, here it is. Tech, this will be better. Perfect, better. We'll go with this one. Let's hope this one's good. So far, good solo.
I tuned in for bells, some redstone thrills, but you were talking about my mama. I'm getting the chills from the mine shaft to the mob farm. You just can't resist dropping your mama lines like it's on your bucket list. You say it's just a joke, it's all in fun, but I swear that's the 50th one. From cobblestone to
The 50th one.
box, you never stop. Chosen, oh chosen, talking about my mom again in the middle of a tutorial. Like bros say, I came for automation, stayed for degradation. You roast her harder than a netherite station. Yeah, chosen, please just let her rest again.
Let her rest.
You built a mega base with flex and flare, then somehow blame my mama for a creeper there. I saw the signs, the TNT, the grief, but all I heard was your mama's got silk touch teeth. You're not me,
What?
you're just too online. Every punchline a eternal landmine. Even villagers
Came for
be
automation,
like,
stayed for
"Yo, that's
degradation."
Chosen, oh chosen, talking about my mom again, sneaking disses in the B-roll like a true showman. I came to see a pistol.
This is in the B-roll like a true showman.
She's not even in the game, bro. Let her be.
Let her be.
Chosen. This joke's got no cooldown, friend.
Nope, no cooldown.
But you built a monument to your mama.
Crossover live stream? Wait, what? I'll do it again every time. Can't stop me. Nice. All right. There we go. That was great. Volume back down to normal. You had it cranked. That's crazy. You guys are nuts. Things you guys get enjoyment out of is hilarious. I love it. How's that? I love how nobody has seen the other side of this. So I know I get it. Why people are like, what are you
Oh
building?
my god, what is
Get it?
this?
It's just a wall.
It's just a wall?
Yeah, don't look at the other side. It's just a wall.
Just create.
It is.
Okay. Don't
It's
look at
just
the
a-
other side, but
it's just-
I really want to look at the other side now.
Like that button.
That's a
you shouldn't
drill,
put-
Chosen. Chosen, that's a drill.
Oh no.
Chosen, I see your
Oh.
drill.
No.
No. So if I look on the other side,
What? No.
oh, okay. Did you have coal ore?
Yeah, it'd be in one of my trucks over here.
Yay.
I think. Should be. Guarantee I've mined it. Just gotta watch your step, by the way, and there's like pebbles all over the floor.
Oh, my stream can't even hear you. That's fine.
Oh, well.
Whoa, no, wait, no,
Stamp?
no,
Oh, wait.
It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I think my power outage messed something up. Oh no, this again.
Well, it's fine. Yesterday I recorded like 5 or 6 like clips after talking to Eggs, and all of a sudden, none of my clips had my voice audio in them, and I was like, that sucks. I had to re-record everything.
Aha. Yes, they had resets. I love when that happens. They can actually hear you now.
Okay. So they
I'm
didn't
gonna
hear.
revive
They didn't
again.
hear.
One
They
second.
didn't. They didn't. Okay. Yep. Wait. Is he doing a reshoot? He didn't even tell me. He didn't even tell me he's doing a reshoot.
Chosen. Chosen. Hi.
Yes.
Yes. Do you have coal ore?
Look at that! I surprisingly somehow
Oh my
magically
god,
have
you had
coal
it
ore.
already.
I already had it on in my inventory and everything. It was crazy.
Wow. How much do you have actually? Stack. Nice.
I got
What do you
more
want for
too.
it? I need more. I need I need as much as I can get.
Oh, I got more. I don't need it.
I need it.
What would you be using coal ore for?
Oh, terraforming. It's a good texturing block.
What?
It's great for texturing.
If only
That's
we
the perfect
had.
block between tough and stone.
If only we had enchantable drills. That wouldn't be a problem at all. You telling me there's not a mixing recipe?
I mean, honestly, I'm considering making one.
A pressing. It'd have to be a pressing recipe.
Yeah.
Right?
Do you want a few diamonds for this?
Yeah, I'll take a diamond or so. My
you go.
God, that's a.
Is
You
that
got
enough?
too many diamonds.
Yeah, we have two. We can spend them. But thank you. I appreciate that. I
You're
just
welcome.
need a few more stacks now.
Yeah, let me check this area. Hold on. I have. There we go.
More? There's more? Oh my god, so much. Okay.
I do a lot of mining, surprisingly.
Here.
Thank
Thank you.
I'll take them.
Bye.
Bye. Perfect, chat. There's a copycat hanging from your upper balcony. I should just leave it. Stamp sounds so much like Grian. Is it Grian's? Is Grian from Europe too? I don't remember. He's English? He's UK? Okay. This was so sad. Nothing like, oh, like multiple women technically losing a son and their father. Ouch, man. He doesn't have a Scottish or Irish accent yet. It's really hard to know where people are fully from. I can usually guess, like, if somebody has a hard like Swedish accent, probably from all the years of me watching PewDiePie. But outside of that, really hard to tell. You can sometimes tell if someone's from like the northern part of UK versus like the southern part of the UK. You can usually tell by their accent, but all right, so we've got this. I bet Grian never had a deep fried frozen haggis pizza. They're not Scottish. Wait, what? Deep fried pizza does not sound good. That does not sound good to me. What? Did I glue this up here? No, we have to glue all these blocks. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh shoot. I hope that this contraption does work. takes and it takes. Deep fried pizza is really good. Never had it. Jetpack sucks. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this random stream where we're building random stuff today. Actually, Bear says, "Hey, Chosen, how do I go about getting unbanned from the Discord?" Usually, like severe mistakes must have been made for you to have been banned. So, how did this area not? How is this area not too big? Oh. It's in 2019. I've grown up since 2019. My God. Is your username still the same on Discord? I don't even remember what you were banned for, to be fair. What were you banned for? I think that probably depends. I might have to ask Miles. I don't know. Maybe Miles remembers. I doubt it though, being that long ago. Yeah, what were you banned for? I was like, I don't know. Wow. I was able to put this in. It was to do with artwork and drama happened. Artwork. Do not discuss matters about your demotion outside of DMs. You've been warned about this type of thing already. I have no idea. About artwork. Did I do it all the way from the... We DM'd about it? Oh, frick, I don't know. How did this go one higher? Oh, because I only went to the center. Okay, never mind. DM'd about it. Oh my god, I don't. Hopefully you're not blocked on. I don't even know how I can search conversations, past conversations. Oh, maybe here. I don't have any. I don't have any. My only problem with unbanning somebody, even if it was something in the past, is I don't know or have the ability to remember what happened after said ban. And there were some really egregious things that I remember having to deal with after banning some people that definitely needed to be removed from the Discord. Already all connected, isn't it? Nothing else happened on your end? I don't even see a DM conversation unless you got blocked. Oh no, it was that Thunder Nova person that was the one that I banned, blocked. God, that was so obnoxious to deal with. I don't see you. God, I've blocked a lot of people. Holy frick. Oh, I've only blocked 56 accounts. You're not on my block list, so. Yeah, if you send me a message, it should pop up. Oh, hey, babe. Oh. I'm back, chat. You know what? I'm gonna have to do this individually, because if I fill in the top, there's gonna be blocks to get stuck in it. Bruh, to prove you wrong, that was my wife walking in. She brought me food. She's awesome like that. Because she knows if she didn't bring me food, because she does it too, that I probably wouldn't even eat lunch. I'd just skip lunch. Don't bother me. Oh, this being like that, I'd have nothing to attach. Oh, I have this to attach it to. No, like this. No. Wait, does this not allow me to connect? Uh, you don't know how string works? Yeah, that could maybe work. Could also do this. I love the thump. Ordum Witch, thank you for that tier 1. I appreciate that. I gotta go back, grab some stuff. Yeah, you popped at the top.
Theodium Witch, just gave out 5 subs.
Odium Witch! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Alright. I'm gonna take a look at that. I'll read it later. Bear after the stream. And I'll make a decision then. Cause I don't remember, dude. That's been so dang long, dude. His verse. Let me get a sign. For Witch over here. Thank you, Witch. Finally made it to the stream. Welcome. And then Navy Bob with the Prime, and then actually Outlaw with the tier 1. Thank you guys, by the way. Got a dentist appointment tomorrow, chat. I'm not looking forward to it. That reminded me of the 10th. Ugh. Lazy Man Gaming with the Prime for 10 months as well. Thank you, dude. And then Furcoon. And the hype train has been started. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 2 months with a Prime. I gotta grab some of this. Tough. Full tough blocks.
Dose 54, just gave out 10 subs.
Dose 54! Dude. With the gift subs as well. Oh my god. Hold on, give me some more signs. 10 gifted. And Tech with
Train.
the 250 bitos. DOS 54, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifts. Actually, a bear.
Lazy underscore man underscore gaming.
DOS
Just gave out 1 subs.
DOS with the tier 1. Good God. Lazy Man. Also gifting Brocell Mighty. Oh my God. If you do that, it'll be 6, 9, 25.
How's the profits at the mall?
Oh, it's insane, actually. I think we were at like 600 plus diamonds.
Choo choo.
I could be wrong. Could be more now. We should definitely go look at it. Peppa with the 5. Hold on. I gotta get a sign over here too. Thank you, Peppa, for the 500 biddies. This song is something else. All right. Yeah, this is Bo Burnham. Yeah. We should look. We just need to take a peek, a little gander, so real quick. How close are create chunk litters to existing? I think it's updated and out. 703 diamonds now in there. A lot. Look at that hype train though. Yo! Junichi! Did I say that right? Thank you for the tier 1. This song is quite dark, but I do like Bo Burnham. It's dark. Hopefully it's dark like my anime. I like my anime dark too. Works for me.
Choo choo train smile.
Thank you, dude. He wanted to be his dad in 1985, but I don't know what his dad was in 1985. What? 1985? Like, what was going on in 1985? I don't get it. All the cool kids remember 1985? I guess I don't remember. Okay, that's connected. That's the outer rail. Now I got to figure out the rest. Oh my goodness.
Bo knows, he's the greatest rapper ever, and he'll whether you think he's clever or not think you're better, you're not don't need a sweater, he's hot you got 2 eyes, only got 1 shot, yeah?
Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's so I've been told. Okay, that's highlighted green. See, I don't want to mess too much with the main contraption area because that'll break things. Turning 23 this month, you feel old. God, you got a lot to learn. That ain't old. That's far from old, man. Just wait till you start getting the hairs in your nose, and then you're like, why are hairs turning gray? The heck? This whole section gets connected. Fortunately, the levers get broken. They can get broken pretty easily. Dang, you're really old, Chosen, right, babe? Right. I'm really old then. It's okay. She remembers when I was 23. Which version of you would you rather have? The 32-year-old me or the 23-year-old me, babe? Which one would you rather have? Which one? I'm actually kind of curious. The now version? Okay. I was curious. I was just wondering. I don't know if it's capping or not. She's going back to like super selfish versions of me, and she was like, yeah, no, I'll go with what this version is. You get the more fleshed out model. It's like, what do you go with? Like do you go with like a 2000s model Camry, or do you want to go with like a 2020 model Camry? You know, those are tough decisions. You can make old jokes. You're even older. Yeah. I'd rather go with a Corolla. I wouldn't want either one of them. Yeah, I think I got most of that glued. Then we'll get this ladder connected. You saw Star Wars: A New Hope on release day. I remember when several of the Star Wars were released. Yeah, I remember when several of them came out. Maybe it was Star Wars 3. Why does it not look like that's glued, even though I just glued it? Okay, I just glue. Did it not just glue these ladders? What? It was alive for Revenge of the Sith, but not 9/11. I was in 3rd grade when the 9/11 stuff happened. It was a... Wait, look! It's still not... Is it actually glued or is it not glued? I don't think it's glued. I don't think it's glued. No, I don't think it's... Because I don't have access to the wall that it's connected to, maybe? Yeah, it's because I didn't have access to the back wall. Okay, I still got to get the blocks underneath that. Let's get some more andesite real quick. Yo. Sorry, thank you for gifting Almost Cynical. That gift sub. Thank you for that. Thank you for gifting them a sub. Actually, I may leave this like this. And then use a girder.
Almost cynical, just gave out 1 subs.
Why is that? Do I have that turned on?
Thanks to @TechJosh for my sub gift.
Thank you guys. It's under gift. Gift. It's narrator outcome. Not supposed to read that out. Not Tech Josh. What? Nice. Thanks to Not Tech Josh. Not Tech Josh. Thanks to Tech Josh for Not Tech Josh's gift sub. Heck yeah, dude. Is this an age competition? Yes. The older you are, the more you're winning. That's just how life works. Sorry. You retired in 2018? Heck yeah, though. Why would that be a sad face? I'm glad I guess they I'm glad they were like we're friends, but we're not gay. I was like, well, I guess thanks for clarifying. Why would I care? That's so funny. All right, let's get some steps in here. Some of these songs are so goofy. It reminds me of like growing up and like kids would be like, they would like shake your hand, but then they would turn around and they'd go, no homo. Like, what? Okay. It was like that was totally like a my generation like thing. So goofy. All right, let's do that. Your favorite would be fully looking them in the eye and saying full homo and then licking your lips. Oh god, that's another level right there. Another level of trolling somebody. You love instilling fear into people. It's weird though that would even cause fear for somebody. It's so weird. People's got some issues if that's causing fear. Say you're proud of that one. So are we gonna build here? Yeah. Nothing permanent. Nothing permanent, really. Probably. Everything you see here is very temporary. All right, there we go. Oh, did my jetpack finally go, oh, you're out of fuel? It did. It finally was like, oh, you're out of fuel. This thing is getting wilder and wilder the more I alt-tab to the stream, if you're is. Oh, jeez. All right. I haven't even put the girders on it yet. Still don't know what it's for. You will soon. You will soon. Okay, I need fuel. Hope Stam gets that redstone started soon. If he hasn't already. What's my favorite mod? Either Forge or Neo Forge. Both of them are pretty good. Oh, wait, this needs to be pulled out. Either or. Pep is like crying. Oh, God. Actually, you know what? Quilt. Quilt's my favorite mod. No, that's a revolution idea that everyone can understand. It's like, who's my favorite mod? That's tough. I can't discriminate around here. Ah! Podium Witch. See, sorry. The correct answer was corn. Damn, it was corn. The correct answer was corn. Wait, what? Your favorite mod? What is this song? Like we were going strong there for a while. I feel like some of these songs are getting off the rail. There we go. That sounds pretty. Jeez, these are so depressing. What did I get on? Like the sad girl part of the internet? What the heck? These songs are so sad. Rain time? Too cheerful for what it was just talking about. Sad girl part of the internet, dude. That's what it feels and sounds like. Do I need girders now? Lava cauldrons work on contraptions? I hope. Mm. Gonna find out. They might not. Is there like a it's a block with a fluid in it. It's like a inventory. If the lava doesn't, well, it's not like it's lava logged. It's like physically a part of the block. Or like Poor fix, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know. What I really need is a torch placer, but building a torch placer is kind of a pain. Been watching Stam live. Just want to say hi. Hello. Just your neighborhood chosen architect here, no biggie. Gonna need to head out soon for your friend's birthday. Well, hope they have a good birthday. Is that thing for some kind of tunnel, Doom? This is not for a tunnel. This is just for mining. This is just for collecting resources. Imagine, though, if this was just the size of a tunnel I wanted. Have you seen Eggs's Cave? Yes, I have seen Eggs's Cave. And he dug that out with, like, I think he said a 16. Maybe it was a 16 by 16. He said it took him like 8 hours or something like that to mine it out with the size drill he was using at the time. This is 31 by 31. You will not mine, you'll mime. Why an odd count? Because the track is in the center, and so that makes it odd. This is the rail controller here. The train controller unit. Hold on. This song, I love this song. Yeah, obviously. Hmm. Watch me put all this stuff in and it just doesn't contraption. Best command for real? I'm manually doing that, by the way. I probably could automate it though. I know you are. Yeah. I have to hit a button and then I should just have the button, I press it and automatically paste it into the chat. Why it's the best. I just look at the command, I'm like, oh yeah. No way. I need a track shop. I really should make a track shop. I do have a track building, but it's public. It's open to everyone. I could keep tracks in my store, actually, in the mall. I could just add the module to my mall. It would literally take like a couple of things and it would make them. See, if this doesn't contraption, I'll be just sad, really. I'll just be sad that it can't contraption. We're going to find out. Will it contraption? Is it too many glued blocks? I don't know. Why wouldn't it? It's just a moderately sized drill. Yeah, it's just... yeah, exactly. It's just, like pretty normal. Previous stream, you thought about having vaults with funnels on it to avoid certain items? Yeah, I don't know if the funnels work when it's a contraption. I know these do. Foxy's boat turned into a train. This is a cart contraption. I guess before we go any further, let's just see if this will contraption. God, this song's sad too. Well, if we pick it up and everything comes with it, we know it worked. Okay, we missed a few things. Missed some things here. Then what got left here? Like this? Now I don't know what else. Like that got left. That's the back wall. That's the front steps. That corner. Okay, this back wall. I thought I glued that, but I guess I didn't. There we go. There was on the right side that got left too. What was it over here that got left? Dang it, I'll have to look again. I don't know. Okay, the only thing is this. Was this? Hey, I think that's it. We did it. We did it, chat. Test drive? Oh, yeah. We do need to test drive it. Daystar has a AI song request. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. We gotta take it for a test spin. Excess glue. It's just extra glue, right? We still have some chests that are in the main thing, which will definitely fill up, unfortunately, but... All right. I gotta get that AI song. Let's see. Okay, here we go. And then you wanted a rockabilly. All right. Tunnel from Hell. Do you have a favorite non-human animal? Non-human animal. Aren't all animals non-human? Oh, like just, yeah, you're saying like any animal that's not a human? Humans are animals. Yeah. I think that was just a really confusing question to me. I like otters. They're pretty cool. Otters kind of remind me of like water puppies. They're kind of like water puppies. All right, here we go. Here's the Tunnel from Hell song. Hope it's good. This was requested by Daystar. He said Tunnel of Doom, rockabilly style.
I was digging just fine with my pickaxe in hand till I hit something funky in that cursed red sand. A piston clicked, the torches died, and I heard a skeleton whisper, "You won't survive." It was deep, it was dark, it was
All right,
oddly grown.
torches.
I stumbled straight into the tunnel of doom. Rails went twisted, tracks went black. Even the minecart said, you best turn back. Oh, the tunnel of doom, it's a miner's regret. Every block you place just gets you more upset. Zombies do the jitterbug, creepers keep in time. Even the bats got rhythm in this haunted mine. Yeah, the tunnel of doom. Ain't no building your way out of that room. There's a sign on the wall saying redstone lies, and a jukebox playing nothing but villagers' cries. Spore blossoms wilt.
What AI program is making these? Suno.
I swear I heard Chosen laughing through the stone. Whoa, that's not a torch. That's an Enderman's eye.
Yep.
Don't look at it.
Nope.
Don't look at it.
Uh-uh.
Oh, the tunnel of doom, where logic breaks down. You flip a lever, and the world just frowns. It's cursed, it's cooked, it's TNT baked. I saw a sheep doing donuts on a minecart break. Yeah, the tunnel of doom. It's a death trap wrapped in gloom. So if you're building and you find a stone brick room, run fast, block back, don't meet your doom. Cause some tunnels take you to treasure or tombs, but this one just takes you to the tunnel of doom.
We go. Perfect. That's a good one. Beautiful. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Oh, the witch! Thank you, by the way. This is why we need some kind of torch placer contraption on here. It's a little bit more complicated to do a torch placer because you have to have like you have to have blocks, and then those blocks need to be placed and then break, and then you need to filter for torches. But yeah, basically you have 2 deployers, one places, and then the torch can't place until they're out of the way. What happened to the other 97 eggs? I mean, they all went away. Why did it stop? Oh, it didn't. It just takes a little bit of time to mine because it has multiple ores it reaches. So. But look, lava. There is freaking lava on this. If this works, that'll be a new meta. We don't talk about them, says eggs. Yeah. See, some subjects are touchy, chat. You gotta, they're touchy subjects. Stamp. Raid from YouTube. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face. We're just drilling. Welcome in. Raid from YouTube's. Welcome in. You spam the link, hope somebody hopped over. Heck yeah, dude. You weren't like dual streaming. You were just doing it on Twitch. I need to put a torch placer on here. Look at that. It's so dark. You could go up the ladder while it's mining. Ow. Is that OSHA approved? Not OSHA approved. But anyways, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Stam crew. We're just collecting some resources here. I'm assuming this has already filled these chests. It's a big drill. It's not the only thing that's big. You should see my train station. You should see his totally average sized truck. Yeah, it's totally average size. Totally normal. All right, let's test out if this is going to work. This was where I had the train. Put the card assembler here. Okay. And then we can like set some filters. Like let's say we want to avoid any new incoming deep slate overflow. Oh, this is okay. This is the wrong one. Okay. So that's dumping out, but I really want to see it in action as a train. This would be hilarious if this actually works. Probably not going to do what I think it's going to do, but still. It's fine when we stop the contraption to do that. Still, it's there for whenever we need it, right? Yeah, so it's gonna leave it. That's unfortunate. I wonder if it's because it's being drug along like that. No, it went in there. Maybe whenever it actually stops, we'll see. Yeah, no. We might... Okay, so this means that we can get rid of the cauldrons, even though they're good for light. We might need to add that to the side here. Yeah, but you know what? They do work whenever the contraption stopped. So it's good for offloading. Like when we're done mining, like we probably don't want it draining out anyways. I'm not removing the funnels. No. So what I'm meaning is like when it's here, right? I can then, like when I get it home or something, I can choose to start dumping some of these resources if I want to. Till then, we'll keep them. Oh my God. Just that alone, we have that much? I only mined this small section. You're telling me I'm already at like a billion cobbled deep slate? I think Chosen only sees the messages with subs. I definitely do not. Cauldrons, yeah, I read that. Do you view these messages, Chosen? Yeah, welcome to the chat. But I can't read all of them, obviously. I'm only one human. Oh, sorry. I forgot. I was like munching and so I had my camera off. I'm like actually human. Like I'm a real person, you know? I have like real limitations. It's a deep fake. I want whatever Chosen's using if this is a deep fake. Chosen's AI. Yeah. Kind of cool. Maybe I should add 3, right? We need 3 funnels, I think. We need this. We need cobblestone. Right, we need cobblestone. You can open it when, and then we also need one for netherrack. Hey, cool background. I know, right? It's a cool green screen. A really sick green screen, isn't it? We can add another funnel when we get back. A cool room design? This is, believe it or not, it's a shed. Fix. It's a I'm in a shed. Like the sim room, yeah. Still looks cool? Yeah, heck yeah. I tried my best when I built this thing a few years ago. So yeah, I can dump these anytime I need. I'll probably add another cauldron, and then we'll have that one be... That would actually fit perfect, right? Do you have AC hookup? I have a 12,000 BTU unit in the window. You just can't hear it because the noise cancellation software is so good. It does come with other problems though, but for the most part, it's pretty good. Yeah, we can just pull anything out. The average New York size apartment. Oh no, like a New York apartment being this small, it'd be so bad. You are the noise cancellation software? Nice. I'm using Crisp, which is pretty nice. Go head back, and then we'll attach one for netherrack. Did you make a schematic? The chosen code Drill-O-Matic 9000. I should definitely make a schematic of this if it lets me. Crazy schematic. Since it's already glued together. Currently inhaling 3D plastic fumes from a 3D printer. I mean, can't be any worse than you like drinking from like a McDonald's straw, right? I only use one glue tube, like a fourth of one, or sorry, 3/4 of one. Where did I have this set up at? Was it here? Oh hey, Fish and Birdcage really like some of their music. We're jamming out to like all kinds of stuff today. We were like, there was Hamilton, there's everything going on today. Your drill is almost as large as your average New York rat. That's true. Probably. I'm not allegedly. Allegedly. I mean, I don't want the rat mafia coming after me. Need 4 more. And then I need chutes or funnels. Unpopular opinion, but rollers and drills for tunnel bores Do the rollers work on train or on cart contraptions? Think they do? I feel like we listened to this earlier. We did? Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe I'll find some other good stuff like the Fallout. Ba-doom, doom, 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 doom. The shuffle just likes the song, yeah. It's that smart shuffle technology. Right? Should do another row and see if it goes in. Like another section. Ooh, we should schematic the top section into the keep going up. Problem is it looks like it's like evenly distributing between all of them. So those vaults hold like 100,000 blocks. Okay, we need netherrack. I think that's the only other major thing to void. Oh, we got to get we got to go fill some lava. We got to get some lava real quick. I was just making sure it was still working. Is my nether portal truck offline? Yes, it's causing crashes. It's right here. I just took the schedule out of it for right now. Going through the portal for some reason is causing some crashes. It was causing it for eggs. So I stopped it from working until we actually have functionality. I think it's something to do with maybe the chunks not being loaded. Weird, yeah. It is specific. I don't know if it's create or the replay mod. I don't know if it's sodium or the add-ons for sodium that's also causing it. I don't know. It could just be base create. I don't know. Believe me, I looked into it. I read the crash log. Doesn't give much other than, hey, it's like, hey, blah, blah. It looks like you're having an issue with like rendering the carriage. So if it was base created to be widespread, you would think. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe replay mod might be causing some issues, but it's hard to know. Crash logs are about as helpful as lifeguards at the Olympics. I've never heard that before, but that's hilarious. I like that. Now, where would the best place to test this out be, chat? Oh, you said the Nether. Oh, that would be a wonderful place to test, wouldn't it? That would be a wonderful... The Nether roof? Oh, yeah, that would be great as well. Foxy Skybase? Oh, yeah, yeah. Stam's house. Wait a minute. Foxy Skybase? Dude, this would eat his entire base in one chunk. Like one go. One swipe. Oh my god, that's so dangerous. This doesn't even need to be point. I'm glad there's nothing out this way. I would not want it pointed that way. You missed the first part. What is he building? I'm not building anything. Just a wall. I love how it's still just labeled drill. Just normal drill. We gotta rename it to like average size drill. I gotta get the average size drill. That should work, right? Keep the typo. Small drill. Hold on, we gotta go in. Pocket drill? Drillo. I can't. The pocket Drillo? I can't. The penetrator? We can't. We can't, chat. We can't do that. Shaftmaster? Guys, what's wrong with you? Goodness. The bedrock banger? No, chat, really? Let's come on now. I'm frankly shocked by the lack of McDrillface. Why is that is so goofy. The everything adding Mick to it. The bedrocker. Big hole enjoyer. Drill dozer. Armadillo. Good God. Weapon of grass destruction. Deep shaft deluxe. We need to hear an AI song. Downplayed drill size. Little nibbler. Overcomplicated with the drill for sure. It's or overcompensating. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, Chosen's overcompensating with his drill for sure. Yeah, definitely. Little nibbler. I think a little nibbler is hilarious. The compensator. The undercompensator. We just name it Stubby. We just name it Stubby. You second little nibbler. I like little nibbler. Mildly invasive. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Don't place in base. Oh, do not place. The inchworm. That's good. Small blibes only. Don't panic. Compact terrain adjustment device. The CTAD. The CTAD. I like that one, Peppa. That's good. CTAD. We could also make it the CSU. The compact satisfaction unit. Pretty good. Bore me gently. I can't with that one. It reminds me of the Jack Black song. I can't. The Tenacious D song. The back scratcher. CSU pocket edition. Oh my God. The pocket rotator. Shaft shredder. Wait, no, that sounds awful. We don't want the shaft shredder. No. 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 Little Bori with a big story. What? This AI stuff's crazy. I'm gonna sit here for an hour. Just coming with a name. Honestly? Drillis you Willis? Brick beater. No, what? What? I feel bad for those just joining the chat right now and they don't have a clue what's going on. The bit size burrower. Discrete destroyer is pretty good too. We should make it like 2000 because this is the second iteration. The way to the fallout, baby. Enlargement drill. Oh my god. 19. I do also like the idea of like compensating to me. Broken sing. Stam, did you restock your store? Let's go check. Also, I don't want to show off that shop that's over there because I don't know whose it is and I don't want to yeah, let's do this. I don't want to spoil it. Dang it, we're still out. The wall out. Back to me. We're out, Stam. Tell me it's in stock? No, we ran it out the other day. It's still out. Yeah, you have to log back on and redo it. It's out? Yeah. I think. I bet the log looks crazy when I'm doing this. All of the request checks from me right-clicking all the packets. You think it's out? I don't know. I checked it like a million times. There's probably like 30,000 clicks right then. I don't know. Can you buy it? No, it's completely out. There isn't even a single stack. I could buy gunpowder though. It's not a big deal. What did I come over here for? Oh yeah, we were going to place the drill in Foxy's eye. No, sorry. I'm not going to do that. I could place the drill right here though. Like to work on it. Maybe I shouldn't. Use a clicker macro to check if it's in stock. Yeah, that's what I just did. That's why it was making that noise. It refills after the 7,839th click, yeah. It's just a drill, though. It is. Oh, I was going to go to the nether. That's what I was going to do. As it was. Understand. Can't understand. Zon, it was. Why? Was that a bee? Yeah, apparently a bee made its way into the nether roof. Um. Yeah, don't mind me. Let's just use the discrete destroyer here, and yeah, we'll line that right up. That should be pretty good, right about there, and then we'll yeah, we'll put that down, and then give this a good click, and then we'll just stand back and. This one definitely wasn't me. No. I don't think the thing requires any aligning. It was Foxy, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely Foxy. Uh-huh, sure. Good thing these regenerate, right? Think you missed the tower. Probably could have done 2 of them at once. Oh, look at the... I'm glad he left it. Is that still... Why did you build that, Shrugs? Bored. Those are good. You guys are cracking me up today. Oh my god, Froggo, we can't. It's too soon. We can't go there, okay? It's still too soon, all right? It's too soon. Too soon. It does look rather boring. Yeah. Yeah. What time is it for me? Exclamation point time. Your newest video is W? Heck yeah, dude. Wait till tomorrow's video. That one was nuts for me to set up. For some reason I crashed like 30 times trying to export my my renders. I don't know what was going on with that, but I think it was the train going back and forth. It was just crashing my replay mod. And god, I couldn't hardly get any footage. It was I sat in here for like 4 hours just exporting what ended up being like a minute and a half of footage worth of time lapse. That was over an 8-hour stream. Oh, so bad. Have a good one, Stam, if you're still in here. The creeper noises make you panic? Dude, the creeper noises are crazy. Why are you drilling pillars rather than an obsidian farm? I don't know. Maybe I want to build with it real quick. I'll end up using this in a build. Obsidian? Think of I. Yeah, why am I having fun? Why? Yeah, why am I having fun? How dare I? All right, time to get on here. Pillar Man in the style. What? What is that style? Frag Pillar Man. Dang, you got so many points, man. All right. Hopefully an Enderman doesn't kill me. Okay. I'm generating it, then we're gonna go mine in the nether because I do need some scoria. I got you, Crag. Here you go. Thank you for using those channel points, dude. I know you got a ton of them, but Pillar Man. That was quite the respawn. Yeah. It was like, here you go. You're getting dropped. In between my walls. It might be okay getting netherite. Maybe. Maybe we'll get some ancient debris here. I have my back tank and everything. Okay. Here's Pillar Man. He wanted it. Crag wanted it. See what it sounds like. This Pillar Man.
Latin whispering. Wind howls through the void. It looks intense.
Why does this feel like it's going really far down? This is AI, by the way. Oh my god.
In shadow with righteous flame through obsidian thrones of the dragon's domain. A glint in his eye, a pearl in his palm. No fear in his step, no mercy, no qualm.
Get out of here with that. No, no, don't think you're running away from me, little guy.
One goal in sight, so pure, so cruel. The skybound beacons must be unspooled. Pillar Man, rise into the storm. Ride the fire where legends are born. Through crystal and flame, he carves his name. The void shall echo the Pillar Man's fame.
So where do I take over here? Do I just add another line? You must have an AI agent set up to do these lyrics. Just ChatGPT.
Towers weep, their light undone. One by one they fall like a setting sun. The dragon screams, the void convulses as ancient fire to sky repulses. His Spins through chaos, laughs and flame. No man remains who dares that name. But he's not mad, he's wrath reborn. Last crescendo before the dawn.
Yeah, okay. Double kick drum. It's like actively reading all of the... Do you have a code block you paste in the notepad? No, I just ask it to write a song. It remembers the prior preferences, yeah. I think here would be fine. Let's see. I hate these guys. They have too much health, man. Okay. How far has this gone? Let's do this.
He walks in shadow with a righteous flame through obsidian thrones of the dragon's domain. A glint in his eye, a pearl in his palm. No fear in his step, no mercy, no qualm. With rockets strapped and vengeance born, he mocks the gods with wings not worn. One goal in sight, so pure, so cruel. The skybound beacons must be unspooled.
Enjoying the stream? Heck yeah, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no. Nope, I almost busted into my current like infinite water or infinite lava area. This is my infinite lava. I managed to fit it in one corner of the loaded chunk. 10k rockets and gunpowder restocked. Heck yeah, dude. There's nothing here, is there? Like, where do I want to mine? Like, this would be a bad area. It's all lava lake. Maybe I go this way? Like, there's nothing that way, so... That's the problem with tunnel borers. Get them. I do have signs. I do have signs in there.
I was digging just fine with my pickaxe in hand, till I hit something funky in that cursed red sand. A piston clicked.
All right. It was fun catching you live. Heck yeah. Is there anything this way? You know what? I kind of want to mine not like under here, but like I want to mine out like an actual section. Are these floating? These can float? I guess they can float, can't they? Yeah, I want to mine out like a section of this. I need the shroom lights. Just take my paths that I made. That'll work. I could like take this area. Do the drills break the shrooms? They should, right? It's the vines that they don't break. It's the vines that would potentially get in the way. I mean, this whole area is this. Maybe over here? Like I start back here and then I just have it mine all the way this way. I might even start it here. I guess we could start it here. Bro. Stop. You think it's getting the job done? You think that'll work? Maybe. I don't know. It may not here. Nah. Too small? I think it's too small. Dang. What's the goal? Just to mine everything. Just to like literally have everything. And not let anyone else have any. Just kidding. Now that's a drill. It's funny, this isn't even going to go in a video or anything. I'm literally just streaming this. That's a really tall tree. Copy paste it, one on the left, one on the right. Oh my god. That would start to get out of hand, wouldn't it? One, two, three. Is that the size of your new train tunnels? I don't use this for train tunnels. I use my actual train for train tunnels. So no. That would be hilarious though. Imagine that's the size of a train tunnel. I mean, I guess that is basically the size of Foxy's, isn't it? It's very large. But you could have like multiple trains. So like you have a train tunnel, but you have two trains that come in and up and they run through the top, and then you have trains that run through the bottom. So you have just like a super tunnel. Disappointment, it barely got anything. Yeah, it barely mined through this area. Like it barely even mined anything. That's crazy. I mean, because this is way more satisfying, really. Yeah, lame. Create should definitely ban these. These shouldn't be allowed. They should just ban them. Don't you think, chat? They should just ban them, right? This is way faster. If I just use your mama. These are just way better. 100%. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. One of these days they'll ban them. You were practically scraping against the walls, yeah. Man. I really wish it would have gotten more. Alright. There's that. I need like the scoria stuff. Like this. But I need to find a really good vein of it. Ooh, I also need basalt and blackstone. Ooh, this will be full of lava though. Ooh, but there's a path right here. Ooh, this will be perfect. Right here. There's nothing here, right? No. If only you had a way of quickly mining it. I know, right? That would be super wonderful. This is all that scorchia I need. Need blackstone, scorchia. Oh my god, the roof. After you're done, there will be nothing there. I mean, there's gonna be lava there, apparently. What about doing a massive drill and calling it Big Mama? Not Yo Mama. Because nothing could be that big. Oh my god. That's a good one. Hello. Big iron on his hip. I want the lava to go away. There it goes. Must be breaking ancient debris. I'll let it wait. And breaking more ancient debris. Takes a while when it breaks ancient debris. Yep. That's just one of the things it can do. All this flowing lava reminds me of times when Buildcraft pumps placed in the nether would cause the most lag on servers. Thankfully, this isn't all loaded. This is like out. I wonder if that's been like optimized any. Flowing water and lava. Okay, I really do actually want to take you out. So if you wouldn't mind, can I please fly over there ever so slightly? And thank you. Did I get it? I got 3. Thank you. Three gas tiers? What the heck? That don't feel normal. I just mine up here and we just collect a bunch of glowstone. Glowstone's another thing I don't have. Does this not give you guys like a weird like fear of heights feeling? When you're like up really high, even if you have elytra, you're like up really high doing like things like this? Because it does, it gives me like belly tingles. Weird. It's just a game, but still. Just a game, but man, it gives me belly tingles. Those tears are because you please the drill gods. It doesn't that much, but falling 100 blocks down certainly does. So you're telling me, like, if I was to do, that gets you? Because it gets me. Even though I was the one doing it intentionally, it still gets me. Bring it. Oh yeah, I'm about to do what you think I'm about to do. Don't worry. Don't worry. Proceeds to miss and fall in the hole. Bring it. Yeah, that's very much me. A lot of building blocks I'm gathering from this, though. Blue color is really nice. Getting some scoria. A lot of all the netherrack will be voided, though. I don't really like building with netherrack much or netherite brick, unless it's like the occasional netherrack, like mixed in with some other red blocks. Outside of that, not that much. But you don't really need a whole lot of netherrack. It has its place in like creepy builds, though, too. What? Oh, shiny. The heck kind of advancement's that? Oh, I distracted piglets with gold? Huh. Was the drill filled then? Like I don't oh, I threw the gold sword on the ground, it picked it up. That's what happened there. Okay. Imagine building a perimeter around this one area and making a crazy nether enderman farm. He was thinking today, nobody's made an ender pearl farm. Yeah, the end would be the easiest place to make it for sure. But yeah, nobody's made it. I can make one in like no time at all, but I don't think I would make the kind that everybody on the server is probably used to. I still like the one where you have to like swipe at them and they just keep spawning and running right at you. I like those. They're also kind of boring to make. Holy smokes, that's a big one right there. Really? How'd I not land on anything? Would you consider yourself the richest on the server? No. Heck no, I'm not the richest. I don't know what, because I really don't know how to define what rich means. I mean, I might be after the lawsuit. I'm just kidding. Oh! Come here. Hey, come here. I need you. Yep. I need you. Come here. Thank you. That's all I needed. Back to what I was doing. Which directly correlates to handsome, so by the definition. I mean, I guess he would. Huzzah. Good old handsomeness. You guys don't even know what I look like handsome. You haven't seen me in a tie and a suit. I think my wife's the only one that's seen me in that. In every video Foxy makes, he has a mysterious force that compels him to spin 2 stacks of diamonds in your factory. That mysterious force makes sense, because that's... I mean, I'm going to be spending diamonds in Beardstone's factory once he gets it all up and running, because I hate the copper stuff. I was going to make a copper farm, but I may just make one now specifically for building materials. Whereas his is made for keeping all the copper stuff in stock. So... did he get another video out after finishing the thing? Because I know... Did he set up the dripstone farm yet? Or is he just manually putting in the dripstone? Because it would take a lot of dripstone, I think, to make that much copper. Think so? It would take me a while to set up a dripstone farm. I would have to... It'd be a lot of placing of blocks, and then... I'd probably use a... I don't know if I'd use a cart contraption. Probably would. I'd probably use another cart contraption going back and forth. They seem more reliable. The cart contraptions do. Maybe you just make a 3 wide chunk, like a 3x3 of chunks full of dripstone, and then you layer it. You have like maybe 2 or 3 layers. I bet that would generate plenty of copper. We gotta head back, back. I could mine out this entire bastion. Or the one that I've looted. What about this bastion over here? Come here. Nice. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. He said there was a mixing recipe for dripstone. I must have missed that. I swear we looked. Was this added? I must have missed it. Unless I looked at this and I was like, it requires lava, so he didn't do it. That makes it really easy then. Oh, it's from Sam's? Okay. Well, I mean, getting granite is not super duper easy. I would still probably do a regular farm. I don't know. Granite's not too bad. If you're like prioritizing granite, it would probably be pretty quick. You would have to be prioritizing. I still want one just for literally just for copper to build with. I am a copperholic. He's hacking and whacking and this song. With Beardy, I mean, I'm producing granite at the mall. I'm selling it for building resources though. Because the granite recipe requires red sand, flint, and lava to make it this way. Or you make it with the crafting recipe. I would use a regular crafter if you're doing it this way. Now that I've found like the good way to do a regular crafter, I think I'm gonna do that for any other future crafts. It's so much faster. It's so much faster, chat. It completely beats out. It beats out the speed at which a mechanical crafter can craft, like by a significant amount. Like it's instant. As soon as it receives the item, it instantly crafts it and then spits it out into the inventory. So I think it'd be pretty good to use that method that I found, where you use an observer to detect the items going in and then sending a redstone pulse, keeping the recipe stocked. And then you only have to send one item to it and then keep the other constantly stocked in there. Be perfect. You can lock slots and stuff on a mechanical or a regular crafter. Don't go into that obsidian, please. Should just use a drill for this. Hey, chosen everyone, how's it going? Hayden, welcome. Zayden. It's a cool name. Zayden. If that's like your actual name too, that's even sicker. Zayden. Why didn't my parents name me Zayden? Zayden, like Zayden, with a Z. I would have been the last picked for everything. That'd have been so awesome. Oh man. Like the teachers go to like, who's next on the list alphabetically, line up alphabetically. I would always been last. Sorry, you're in the back, Hayden. Oh man. Hayden's your last name? Oh, nice. But your first name starts with a Z then? Close enough. They didn't always line us up by last names. They did sometimes. Usually it was like my first name. Stuck. I'm stuck in this area. I gotta get around somehow. Like Zach? Oh yeah. I guess everyone with the name Zachary or Zach, yeah, it would have been. All right, here's this bastion. How crazy would it be to literally take the entire bastion? Like, this isn't even the good bastion, right? This is like this one that has the... What if I just take the top half of it? Wait, no, this is the... Wait, no, this is a bastion remnant. Wait, this is a treasure bastion. What? Hold on. We've got some stuff to get. Goes off and hurts someone. Oh! That sucks. I got greedy! I should have switched to my suit. I forgot I had my elytra on. Dang it! That's gonna suck. You know why it sucks? I gotta find out where that was at, because I don't have backup gear. I don't have a backup elytra yet. It's walk o'clock. Yeah. Oh, let me get some food. That was a you should have switched your gear. I didn't do it fast enough. You're so weak with your elytra on. All right. I gotta run back and get some basic gear. Walk o'clock. We'll take our train back. Getting over there, we'll use our spam drill, our span drill. What is becoming? What is unloading? Don't walk on the tracks, chat. It's bad for you. Jojo probably has 5 or 6. He hasn't returned. Why did he have so many? He had tons, didn't he? Yeah, I should have just used the drill. But there's spawners in there I kind of want. There are spawners in there. My 14th death. See, this is why I think it's something to do with the train tracks. Reset replay. I'm not using any of this footage for replay. Nothing that was here is going to get used in a video. We only know he died? Yeah, I'm not. I could care less about deaths. Deaths are meaningless. It's not hardcore or anything. Deaths are an inconvenience more than anything. Gotta get some backup materials. Could make an inner chest. Wait, don't I have an inner chest? I don't think I can get into JoJo's. It doesn't look like JoJo's storage. He probably has it locked, or JoJo might not have power and you can't get items out of it if it doesn't have power. I gotta go get my contraption and then we should be able to go. I have a spanner contraption that should help me get back there. Should have took the train back. Yeah, perfect. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I need a sword too, don't I? I have more arrows over here. Easy way to bypass no power and lock, add a packager stock link setup. Yep. Like I use for all of my stuff. Yep, yep, yep. So quiet right now? Yeah, because I died. I need rails. That's cute. Sounds like Foxy. I want to see proof. I don't believe it. Show me the log. If that's the case, then Mr. Create guy should figure out a way to not make these path while they're on side of seats. Now, these villagers are pathing. There's not very many of them here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 28. There's a lot over here. It's like 30 villagers, maybe? I doubt that's the case. Minute Man. Now I forgot what I was doing. All night long. Minute Man, oh yeah. 60-minute man. All right, here we go. That is a lot of arrows. I gotta have a sword. I don't know if I'll be able to get lucky enough to get in there. I need rails. Might borrow Stam's train for a second. Watch a creeper get me before I even get there. True. The train station video will be tomorrow for fix. Signaling for this breaks my brain. Like the signals for the trains. Maybe I can get up on one of these. It's way more work than that needed to be. I know. I don't have a turnaround, no. Not yet, anyways. Hey, I had a question. Go for it. Had a question proceeds to answer. I guess there is an ad in progress. It makes sense. I'll hit an ad. All right, let's go try and retrieve our stuff. Scott back, what'd you miss? I died with some of my stuff on me. We were a good distance away too, which is kind of a problem. And I don't have a backup elytra, unfortunately. Hey Chosen! I did my greatest Minecraft creator. Wish that was the case. Real players wouldn't die. Yeah, it's over here. How many blocks is that? We're at like only 500 blocks. That's not that bad. Might already be a path to it. Pretty sure I mined an area. Didn't I mine an area down here? Yeah, it was right here. Did it get blocked? No, it was right there. There's just so much going on over here. In the server I'm on. Oh, these. That would be good to have kits like that. All right, did I miss the question that was asked? I had a question. Just go back when I missed. I lost my stuff. There's different Twitch account. Create mod. You're asking how would you get more people to watch? I mean, just keep streaming. Been doing it since 2015. You have 0? Well, that is kind of what happens when you first start streaming on Twitch. Yeah. You end up with 0. And then you get super discouraged that you only have 1 viewer, and then you quit. Well, at least that's what a lot of people do. But if you keep pushing, you keep on, you keep on, you keep on and keep on. Next thing you know, you'll have 2 viewers. Then you'll have 3. Then you'll have 15. Then you'll have 30. You know? Keep it up. Keep it up, dude. Was this the bastion I had already looted? Has to be. I bet I died in a bastion I already looted. I think I just dipped. Like I grabbed the stuff and I dipped. Yeah, this is one I already looted. No, wait. This is... There's another one off in the same direction? That's kind of cool. This is gonna be a nightmare to get through. Is this just the top area? I'm gonna die if I do this. Just go around. We're just trying to get to this one. You were just woken up one day, decided you wanted to make unicorn juggernaut armor for Ubisoft. No, actually. But now I kind of wanna. Those rails I made, did I just put them in here? I don't have any coal. The signs would work? I don't think they... No, it only takes coal. That's fine. I don't have a wrench. I can't... Don't you do it, Gas. Nerd polling with mud is crazy. Oh, almost ate it there. That was a jump scare, yeah. Where's my body at, though? That's where I don't know. All the way on the other side? Right there. I don't know how I got lucky and mined straight into that perfectly, but you guys can do what you will with that. I don't know. I know one thing. I will be leaving this because bad decisions usually they usually happen twice, but not with this fellow. All right. Destroy the Bastion? Yeah. No. We'll come back. I'll do that for a video. I'll do it for a video. But I got a contraption to go pick up. And I also want to come back for the others. They must pay? No. They'll pay later. Yeah, they'll pay her. There shall be no memory of your death. They must pay. Tunnel. It'll get tunnel board. It will. It's not today. And also, I want to grab the spawners. I want to contraption the spawners. I gotta remember to put more coal in that thing. Plus, that's not one of the fresh ones. Unless it has non-generated loot. Like, it doesn't have generated loot because we haven't clicked it. So it shouldn't have the new loot pool stuff, but I'll come back to that one. It doesn't look like it's been raided. I would have took the gold. Still, I want the spawners more than anything. I want the magma cream spawners. Because then if we can get our hands on some frogs, we could literally create ourselves like a frog farm. And I figure it'd be pretty easy to do a frog farm, right? The magma creams, they don't actually hurt the frogs. Yeah, after looking at like more information regarding villagers, right? I'm looking at, so long as they're not pathfinding, they shouldn't be causing any issues. They're no different than a sheep being on the server. So I don't... I mean, I can get rid of my backyard farm. The only other thing is I have a villager on top of another villager's head, but like, is literally one villager causing an impact? I would really love to see these logs. I would really love to see these spark profiles. Because I mean, it really feels like the server's not having any lag issues whatsoever. Wait, I've definitely exceeded. It's a pay scam. I'll just break the block. I don't know. I really so as much as it might be a bit, there's already enough issues with like lag and people not understanding what is lag and what causes lag and whether FPS is lag or server TPS is lag. There's already a lot of like misinformation out there regarding that stuff. I don't even think there's anything I can do with the villagers. I can kill a few of them, the ones that I'm using to breed, though. I only have like 3 villagers that are breeding, or 5 villagers breeding, and they only make 3 bonus villagers per breed cycle. They only restock 3 villagers. It's crazy how mad people get about what lag actually means. Yeah, because I mean, I haven't experienced any TPS lag. Now, frame rate lag's a different story. Like, yeah, here at spawn, I get like 100 FPS to 80 FPS. Worse over here. Like, but it's so irrelevant. I get 200 FPS out there, about 80 here. There's so much it needs to render over here. And I'm not using any of the power sources. Like, I'm just still using the power source that's way over there, not even in render view. That's not even being rendered, by the way, chat. These are the only water wheels I have. Oh, I do have water wheels, actually. I have them under here, but they're out of view as well. They may be rendering. I don't actually know. Really know how we could even test. I don't even think the servers. Let me put that up. I mean, I should count and see how many villagers we have. Because for example, I don't know if we can see every villager that exists on the server. Stam's got some. Is his on seats? Could put them all on seats, the ones that aren't on seats. I don't think he has a lot either. He's got, no, his are freestanding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But now these are still pathfinding. But there's not enough there that it would cause issues. Like there's a village right here that was full of villagers. So I think the blaming it on villagers thing is, I don't know. That feels kind of moot. We can't go up here and count. A lot of these villagers don't even have a work table. Like they don't have a workstation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let me just remove you off of his head. Just in case that's potentially causing problems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 backups in here, which are planned to go on seats, right? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. Now, I didn't have these up here. 21. I didn't have these programmed yet. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I have 40 villagers. Not all of them are workstationed, though. This is what I'm wondering, though. These aren't pathfinding, are they, when they're on a seat? I have no way to test. I don't have any I don't have access to Spark or anything like that. If Spark was on here and I could run a Spark profile, then I could look. But I still don't think there's anything even causing TPS issues. Look, I have this whole thing loaded. Even the millisecond is great. Overall, 30 millisecond per tick? Or microseconds? Like that's pretty decent. That's basically normal. That's like the same as almost the same as like a normal world. He was watching Sam's stream and he said putting them on a seat disables their pathfinding AI, which I figured it does. So does putting them in a minecart or in a boat. So they're basically just sitting. They're like sheep up there. I only have a few villagers that are not on them. Like we have 10. This would be 11, 12, 13, 14. These guys are pathfinding the same as a normal villager would, though. They're not like crammed or anything. They're just running like normal villagers. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of lame for the flywheel. If that is true and the flywheel dev did say it's the villagers, I have a hard time. I really would love to see these actual logs. And maybe I can explain how these function because that just seems weird. Like we're not experiencing any lag. It's even lower now. What lag? I'm so confused. I've not seen any lag spikes. Maybe you can't see it on the server. I can't even get the pie chart to pull up. I'm gonna get kicked for spamming, but like I don't see any issues with latency, right? So I don't know. I know at spawn TPS, or not TPS, FPS is lower. That's not lag. FPS is not lag. You can lower your settings on your PC to get better FPS, or on your, just lower your settings. Yeah, for some reason pie chart's not showing up, nor is the actual TPS tracker. Maybe because you have to be an operator to be able to see that information. Awesome guitars you in the bag? Thank you, dude. I love my SG. The other one though is just a little parlor guitar. My main PRS is in the house, acoustic. Honestly, I've got to say the PRS, I played a lot of acoustic guitars. I played a lot of different ones last time I went to the guitar shop. I love me a Taylor. The high-end Taylors are, mwah, they're great. They're beautiful. I love them. Yeah, I like the tinnier sound over the mellow sound that Martins have. And the PRS is like a good mix, more on the tinnier side. But they also, I mean, I don't know. The PRS was like, it was like a mix, a little bit of a mix in between them. Still felt more like a Taylor than anything, which is interesting. Anyways, you said there's more villagers down here. Yeah, I don't have. What does he have? Like 2 villagers down here? Like where are the villagers at? I don't see any villagers really. They didn't make him get rid of his villagers, did they? Did they? They shouldn't have. If Foxy did, that's pretty nasty. I don't know. The villagers are not an issue. There's no way. The server restarts every night. Midnight my time. I don't know what else to say. This server's doing fine. I will say, if you're using a builder's jetpack and you break a block, and you break a block going and you're about to land and you break a block, it like glitches. Like if you're going down, like let's say you have the builder's jetpack on and you're going down and I break this block, it like freaks out sometimes. And it does feel like it's lag, but it's not. Like look how the boom, block broken instantly. This feels like single player. Did they make him get rid of them? I don't know, but I seen he had a couple that he took from the farm, which is exactly what that farm's for. It only keeps 3 in stock. I made like the least worrisome villager breeder you could possibly make. Like they literally free roam. Get over here. How many's left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how many's here. I'll just leave it. Why'd you beat the villagers to death? Blame Foxy. Don't blame me. Show dominance. Yeah, I don't honestly think that's an issue. How many particles are at spawn? I mean, you're looking at 5,000 particles just, you know, just casually floating around. There's like 500 entities, 570 entities. Notice we have like 80 FPS here. Like there's definitely a frame rate issue on the server. I don't know. I've just played too much modded. It just, the whole lag conversation is weird. What did the sign say again? I'm gonna have to go look at that. And lower. I mean, I've had a whole lot of like well, Here's the thing. If you remove, you don't get like hanging lag in the world. That's client side. You don't get that if you remove like weird lag spikes. You don't get that if you remove iris. You disable iris from the server or from the client. I was gonna grab something and I forgot what I was gonna get. I don't need. Oh wait. You can get the villager heads with like certain aspects on them, like farmer. What? I forgot what I was gonna get. That's snow. Yeah. Where's the? I tell you, the villagers aren't causing FPS lag. That would be wild to think that the villagers are causing FPS lag. That and Spark, if he's running Spark profiles don't tell you FPS lag. It tells you server performance, tick lags, tick performance. Runs a Java profiler. Just tells you where all your resources are going. I forgot what I was getting, and I'm fine. I guess I'll just head my way. Chosen farmer, right? See, like this, where the frame rate drops, it's down to 20. This is also client side because whenever you reload the chunks, which is all client based, it fixes the frame lag. So this is another client issue. Don't know. Yeah, Spark is a Java profiler. It doesn't have anything to do with the graphics going on here. It's however, you can profile the client. You can profile the client. You wouldn't use Spark though. You can use a regular Java profiler. The one built in. Or that comes with your SDK. Too bad there isn't a client-side mod that can run a profile. They're observable. Gives you an in-game overlay of server TPS issues. There's just literally nothing. Even Beardstone went through and there's nothing. Like it's there's no concern. Like I said, server TPS literally 20. Setting at spawn 20. If we were having issues, it would dip below that. We've ran server after server and modded servers after modded servers. Believe me, this is no issue on the server regarding lag. Frame lag's a different story. I still think it's something to do with the rails. I think that there is a rail issue because I'm getting it here, right? Look, it just happened again. And let's check on the outer chunks. Are we unloading off of a curved rail? And it could even be the chain conveyors being stretched this far. It could be that too. It's either the chain conveyors or the rails. It seems to happen with those loading or unloading. Could be any of those. I don't know. There's a lot of graphical things that can happen with the rails on curves. So I don't know fully. It's really hard to test stuff like that. But see, this is what's weird. I didn't even chunk reload. I just went over there and auto reloaded. And now I went over there on my client and now I'm back up to normal FPS. I don't know. That is client based. That's just FPS. Not villagers. So yeah. Goofy. I don't know. Foxy should have like the best connection, right? They have really good ping. Me and Jojo have really bad ping sometimes. Mine hits like around 3 p.m. So I got about 500 of those. Not bad. Some Scorchia. Not a lot of Scorchia. Some more Scorchia. Escoria. 2 debris. See, I'm being hit with the frame thing again. Crazy. Yeah, I'll ask like what that's about in the thing. Because I don't want to publish a video to 30,000 people, or you know, and that video basically makes people think that villagers are now causing lag on servers. I don't like doing. I'm not gonna do that. That's not gonna happen. Or more, 30 or more. It could be 50,000. I don't know. You join the Discord? Heck yeah, dude. We have a fantastic Discord. A 100 million people at least. Could you imagine? Could you imagine 100 million people? I couldn't. I don't want to wear those shoes. Hell no. I already panic sometimes. Don't need that in my life. I don't need that. Oh my god. No panic, right? No panic. Yeah. Just smile and yeah. I would need more vacations if I was publishing to 100 million. I mean, the channel overall though is at 2 million or 243 million views. The channel overall. $2,823 videos published, and I don't know if that actually keeps track of the ones I've removed over the years. Jenny! Chosen How's a Train? Oh my god, you gotta see it. Alright, you ready? This is what we worked on today, and then I died in the nether, and then I spent the time doing that. And then also we were figuring out if there was even lag to be worried about on this server. By the way, Jenny, does this look like lag to you? Jenny's a lag expert, chat. He is the expert of lag on servers and single player worlds. So, Jenny, how's that TPS look? It look pretty normal? Oh yeah, he's got years of experience. He's got years. You look handsome, Day Chosen. No homo. Don't don't shrug off the homo, dude. Embrace it. Embrace it, dude. It's okay. We can love each other. Everybody can love each other. Ain't no shame. Anything over 100 is lag. Yeah. How's that TPS look? TPS is not normal. Yeah, we need 100 TPS minimum. Looks right on the dot. That's what I thought. It looks like a fresh vanilla world to me. I'm surprised it even looks like that on here. That just means I'm not working hard enough. Speaking of working hard enough, you like my drill? Did you catch the name of it? You catch the name? The discrete destroyer? Yeah, it does pretty good. I took it for a spin earlier. You can climb these while it's actually rolling forward, which is really cool. Mount single player TPS is 17. What do you mean? Mount single player, or is it your single player? Is it 17? I wouldn't have, like, it takes a lot. Like, even when I do playthroughs of like all the mods, like I wasn't even running it below 20 TPS. The true test of lag is to look at the sun. That is true. Or build like a spinning contraption. Look at that. That's smooth as butter, man. That's as smooth as butter. Like melted butter at that. That's like fresh out of the microwave butter. Look at that. It's so smooth you can see the individual scan lines as it dips down. It's that smooth. Smoother than milk. Smoother than my brain when I wake up in the morning. Now you want buttered popcorn? It's pretty good. You ever get burnt out of Minecraft? If so, how do you deal with it? You look at your bank account and then you go, "Oh shoot. We're going to lose our house. I can't feed my kids." And then I realize that I could be working in a factory. So then I play more Minecraft. Is that too real? That's probably too real. What actually happens is I just set smaller goals and then I achieve those goals and it makes me want to keep playing. Sorry. Homelessness, the great American motivator. I cry. You always come up with a different theme, concept, challenge for every pack. That is a great great way to do it. With all the memes, all the memes behind us. That is true. I always say set smaller goals. That's a reality for me. Today I didn't have a goal, but we set one midstream. And I was like, I want to build a drill. I didn't have any other goals. I didn't want to build this. I did that yesterday. Actually, I did this over the last 3 days. We started this on Friday. And then Saturday, I finished the rest of the building. And then Sunday, I edited all the footage and rendered all the replay footage, which was a nightmare. And then tomorrow, this video goes live. That's a small drill. I know. We should add eyes to it. You know what? I'm going to add eyes to it. It needs googly eyes. It needs some sort of eye. It needs multiple eyes, actually. What does this look like? A lizard? Add rip. It looks like a tombstone. Somebody said it looks like toast. I could add teeth where it looks like it's the it looks like it's a mouth here. Oh yeah. Love the music in the background. Heck yeah. We got the jams. We got the jams. Put a couple of eyeballs over here. God, we can make this so much more cursed. All right. I got an idea. Is the wall from wait, is this the wall from Terraria, the wall of flesh? That would be funny. What is the wall of flesh? Its eyeballs is just like regular human eyeballs, and it just has a bunch of them. And they're bloodshot. Not really doable here. Some people are like, oh, it's gonna take me away. You put eyes on it. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . We can make... I kind of want it like lower, maybe like right here. I want the eye to be like right here, lower. Maybe we do small eyes. Pretty wide. That looks so bad. Mm-hmm. 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 Looks so cheerful. I should move them closer into here. See that weird block thing that happens there where it looks like the block doesn't break? It's caused from this jetpack. This jetpack's so bad. Mm-hmm. 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 Where'd I do the eye? Mm-hmm. 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 Is this a playlist? Yeah, you can find it. It's just called Fallout Vibes. The playlist is just called Fallout Vibes. So dumb. I bet if I stuck with the same colors, that's all it needs is just like teeth needs to be more yellow. Oh god. Replace this with the terracotta. Be nice if you could change the color of the vaults. Yeah, I know. Now it looks like he's high. Hold on. We could... That could work. Reds. Hmm. I could use the scoria. It looks so cute, though. Could do some redstone, maybe. Or wart. Wart would look better under the eyes. What would look good for the eyebrows? Maybe the metal. Scoria. Scorchia. Scorchia on its own, probably. Those redstone lamps. Oh, look so cute, though. This is completely... Have I gone too far? Was playing around with Photoshop and he made a little poster if you ever make a track shop. Oh, heck yeah. Post in the Discord? Heck yeah. I made the goofy one for Chosen's little dirty shop. Or if I'd move this, like... We change its facial expression here. Makes it look more sad. Looks more mad now. don't like that. Mm-hmm. It's similar to it. This could work. You thought Doja Cat was about to spit some 18 plus bars? Or did they use this song or something? They sampled this one? Oh my god. What if this will make it more cute? Like if I extend the black. Copycat panel on this side. I feel like that takes it too far. That's already too much. Simpler the better. Too much. So dumb. So dumb. Stone on the back? No, this whole thing's dumb. So dumb. Waste of time. Called getting. So this is what getting distracted looks like. What are you trying to build? Nothing, apparently. Waste of time. That's what it was. Do you have any future plans on the server? Like for what I'm doing, it's a chocolate factory. The whole thing I'm working on is a chocolate factory. Or this is part of a chocolate factory. This is a part of a bigger whole. But yeah, this is part of going to be a part of a massive train network. This is just makes it easier for me to collect resources for building projects. As much as I would love to make a farm for everything right off the bat, I can't. I just don't have the time. Just starting watching this. Is this thing able to be picked up like your trucks? Yep. Yeah. That's a drill. That was a drill. This is literally just for drilling blocks. Yeah, this is that's a drill. And I can just pick it up and put it in my pocket. Boop. What sucks is that can still get tossed in lava and burn. That's a mountain remover if I've ever seen one. Though it was made originally to move a mountain. I cleared all of the spawn mountain away. So yeah, technically, yeah. Putting everything away and we're getting ready to hang it up. I took multiple passes. The thing could do it in one go. No, this is the same, roughly the same size as the one I used to clear off the spawn mountain area. This whole area here. And then this right here was done recently. This was pretty easy to clear off the top of the mountain. This is Egg's build. Been a while since you've heard some of these songs. Oh yeah, they're great. This Fallout vibes. Also, we need to go buy more diamonds or more rockets. Coming along, it is. Aluminum. Definitely is. Also, did I miss Mer Invisible? It was a long time ago, but I think I missed it. Crafting Gasm as well at the Prime. I feel like I've just been like wrapped up in what I've been working on here. Alright. So we got quite a bit done today. Today was like a lot of like odd and end stuff that I wanted to get like touched up. So I got all of the rail segments here like touched up. And there's like actual infrastructure on them, making them look like they were stationed in there on purpose. And yeah, this is going to work perfect here too, because that's 1, 2, and then the thing will be on the train right here. Oh yeah, this will be perfect. This could be even further back, I think. Could be back further one. Would still reach on the train where I'm probably going to have it. Maybe not. Maybe right here. Yeah, it'll go right here. Yeah, this will reach perfect. 2 blocks. Stream up for 7 hours. Hats off. We've been doing long streams recently. It's been 8-hour streams. Just got a lot to get done, you know? There's a lot that goes into each of these videos. I've barely touched the surface. I don't even think this is gonna be big enough This is just one of the train stations. The chocolate factory, I hope, fits up here. I want it facing this direction. This way. I'm gonna go right here. Respect. Someone to watch. Thank you. And then we got to add a path that runs all along here and somehow manages to cross the train track. I don't think that's going to happen. But I do have a train to build. I think that's going to be after. I don't know if I should do the passenger train next episode, or not, the storage train. I feel like it's a small part of a video. I'm going to be reusing probably some of these containers in different colors. Except they won't have this in them. Instead, they'll have, the doors will be off or further slid backwards. And then you'll be able to see the package holders on them. It'll have package holders inside and probably like shelves of depots. Because I wanted to only use depots. It's gonna be cool once we get chunk loaders. We have a meeting tomorrow, I think. So hopefully that'll happen soon. All right, chat. It's about that time. Time to end, all right? We've had a fun day. We've had a full day of building. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Jenny's playing Fallout. We were just having Fallout vibes. Rock from the river about the thread. Bop, Who we got? Who do we got? Oh, Jojo playing more of the Minecraft speedrun. And then Dark Fan is doing a mini subathon, 12-hour stream today. Let's give him some love. Give Dark Fan some love. All right, he's playing some Create. All right. Been a lot of fun. Loved hanging out with you guys. Should be back on Thursday unless something comes up and I end up streaming on Wednesday or something like last week. But we should be good, all right? So, here's a few things you can check out. I got my links, right? If you want to check out the link tree, you want to follow me over on like Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it these days, you can do that. Also, my Discord is all linked down in there. Second channel where the VODs are going to be published are over there. Check that. And there's the raid message. Chosen Screw has chosen you. All right. Dark Fan's a buddy of mine. Be sure to give him some love. He's, like I said, playing some Create. And looks like he's got all kinds of crazy contraptions going on. He plays a lot with heavily with the logistics system. So it's going to be kind of interesting. Definitely recommend checking him out if you haven't already. All right. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll see you in the next stream. And you know how it goes. As always, thanks for watching. Bye, chat.